Yes. May I please? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 18, my lord, supplementary list, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, my lord, I have filed for impediment, my lord. As your lordship, yesterday, lordship. So, my lord.
Implement application. Yes.
My lord, my pray, my lord, the call for the report, my lord.
That's why the file is not here. I didn't get the file.
Not in respect to item number 6, that call for the record, my lord. In additional evidence file, my lord.
Okay.
Hello, lordship. One motion matter may come on witness, lord.
Yes, my lord, I have a humble prayer, my lord. My lord, yesterday a matter was listed before your lordship, my lord, item number 43, my lord, content matter. My lord,
I don't remember.
my lord, inadvertent mistake, my lord, I could not appear in the matter, my lord.
Yes, for that's that yesterday's orders are yesterday's orders, madam. What do you want?
My lord, that matter may be again, may come for listing, my lord.
No, we have closed it, madam. We have closed the contempt. We have given, we have passed an order. You look at the order.
That I have come to know because, my lord, inadvertently, I could not.
Whatever it is, madam, you are not there yesterday. Order has been passed yesterday. It's finished.
At least,
You have not come since 2017. In
my
that
lord,
case.
it has not come and it has come for
What
order. My lord, at least. I
Madam,
have
madam,
given a
please,
chance to
this,
appear.
madam, it was listed yesterday,
My lord,
order passed yesterday. You're coming today to
uh,
modify an order passed yesterday. That's already signed by me.
not for modifier,
Then?
only I want that, as I could not represent yesterday, my lord.
No, no.
Due to,
Sorry.
the matter.
Sorry,
Or
madam.
may I file an application for my lord?
You can file any application. There's no bar for you to file an application, but I cannot say something. I cannot change an order that was passed yesterday. You were not present yesterday. How can I say you were present yesterday?
Yes, only for my lord presentation in the
Order
matter, my
for
lord.
it.
As it will go unrepresented, my lord.
Sorry,
And it will be a dishonor to this honorable court without my
sorry. You file an application.
my lord.
Your Lordship, I pray for the listing of an arbitration matter in admission
When?
in the school
When?
on 11th of March, on Monday.
Monday, no. Why? Why? What is the hurry?
Because all the matters had been taken up and all the hearings had been done, just the arbitrator has to be appointed.
Who has done the hearing?
Mr. Jain Sahibala,
Mr. Jain Sahib has done the hearing. Who is the? What does she want?
Anytime, my lord.
Give it.
It may be 18, my lord.
This is. Yes, who's appearing?
Lordship, on behalf of Didas, I beg to withdraw.
Your name?
Tin Lung on behalf of Didas.
Miss
Tin Lung
Tin Lung.
on behalf of
Appearing on behalf of Mr. Didas.
Didas, yes.
Madam Counsel for the petitioner feels that she has received instructions to withdraw the writ petition. Mr. C.J. Mahanta,
For response number 1, 2, and 3.
the senior counsel appears for respondents number 120. The prayer of the petitioner's counsel is allowed. Writ petition dismissal withdrawn.
Deeply up.
Item 16. Wait, please, madam. Well, I have instruction from my client to withdraw the case, madam.
Okay,
Yes,
Mr.
madam.
Iqbal.
Iqbal.
The counsel for the petitioner submits that he has received instructions to withdraw the writ petition. The
With
prayer
liberty.
with liberty to file a fresh. The prayer of the petitioner's counsel is allowed. Writ petition dismissed as withdrawn. Come on, with liberty as petition.
Deeply obliged.
Release to motion item 1.
The report has come, my lord.
Let him see it. So what is to be done now?
The report is very clear. When a Moholdar approaches for a tender, my lord, he himself has a
So has to visit the site.
Yes, my lord. And there is no excess, my lord, depletion of materials. my
There's no depletion of material. That is the matter.
lord. Lordship,
You challenge the, if you want, you can challenge it, but not in this, not by way of this petition.
I'll hand him over.
You hand over the, nothing survives now.
Lordship, I think I may be allowed to go through the report, my lord.
Okay, you go through.
And Lordship, I fix another date and
Give me a
so
copy.
that I can obtain instruction from.
Okay.
Or my lordship may try to file a short affidavit to
No need, when the report is there, they have said that we are going to record that it's a report, nothing else. to be done. Right,
report.
Mr. M. Mahanta appears for the petition, while Mr. D. Gogoi appears for the Forest Department. The petitioner was settled with the minor mineral concession contract of Lower Dikrong sand and gravel mining contract area. It's in the synopsis, huh? Under the Divisional Forest Officer, North Lakhimpur. At his bid value of rupees 6,04,00,000 for 7 years. Full stop. Subsequent to the final settlement of the mining area, work order dated 8/12/2022 was issued by the DFO to the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner's grievance is that after taking possession of the mining contract area, he found that the quantity of the mining, the quantity of the minor mineral, that is, minor mineral, more particularly gravel, was much less than what could have been extracted. So, accordingly, he made a complaint to the Chief Conservator of Forest from a Northern Assam Circle Tezpur for reassessment of the quantity available in the mining contract. Mr. D. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the Forest Department, has submitted. Where is that?
I had, it is, my lord, if I have selected, my lord, I have page number, page 5, my lord.
Has submitted.
Top portion of page 5.
The
Recommendation,
reassessment report of the mining area settled with the petitioner by, through a forwarding letter issued by the, who is this? Who is this person, Prabal Kumar
my lord, he
Goswami?
is the person, qualified person who was deputed to.
Okay, what have I said? What have I said? Assessment report of the mining area through a forwarding letter dated 27/2/2024 issued by Prabal Kumar Goswami, RQP.
Okay.
What is that? Please get to know these things. We don't know who is he. He could be a sweeper, for instance.
No, my lord, he is
What
a
is he?
professional, my lord, who recognized qualified person, my lord, who is to make this plan, my lord.
RQP.
He was deputed by the
Where,
director.
which page?
My lord.
Acha, at the top.
Yes, at the top.
What? Laboratory analysis. What is the requirement of laboratory analysis?
They did everything what they could, my lord, to extract the data.
Which is to the effect that
Recommendations are there.
there is what? 50% gravel. What?
My lord, my lord, first, option number 2, that recommendation number 2, my lord.
What? What? What does it say?
Well, it says, my lord, there is no change, my lord, because what has happened, my lord, is 10% naturally it has depleted, but it is not.
Where does it say that 10%?
My lord, see, my lord, 10%, 50%.
There's nothing here. What have I said?
My lord, 6.
Yes, what? 6 what?
Uh, that recommendation number 6, my lords. Partially reduced by 10%.
Which is to the effect that there is hardly any reduction in the percentage of gravel deposition and sand in the area, in the mining area.
Lordship, I am not yet seen, my lord.
Huh?
I am not yet served the copy of that report.
I am passing the order. Right. Mr. DOI shall submit an affidavit with,
Bringing out
annexing the report. This is the matter. You know, how much time is,
2 weeks, right?
huh?
Weeks or
2 weeks time is granted to the,
1 week will be enough.
1 week time is granted to Mr. DOI to submit the affidavit.
Right.
This is the matter.
Okay.
affidavit.
Fine.
Lordship, may kindly see the last order, my lord. 26-2, my lord. The record of all for, my lord.
That is last 26-2 is not the last order, it's the second last order.
It is a record.
Where is to see which page?
Lordship, I have trademarked the relevant portion. Lordship, they filed their complaint on 28 January.
Huh?
28 January. Then committee was constituted on 5/2. And committee submitted report on.
Which flag mark do you want me to see?
Lordship,
What do you want to show out here?
Lordship, I want to show, on last occasion, Lordship, query was that after submission of their complaint, then the committee was constituted. The committee was constituted on 5/2. That it will be reflected from the order sheet.
You just. I don't know what you want to say. There's no point just giving me the file.
Lordship, I trademarked the relevant portion.
Which portion do you want me to see with regard to what?
Lordship, we have received their complaint on 28/1. Thereafter, a committee was constituted with regard to their grievance, to address their grievance.
Look, there is your committee was constituted when?
Lordship, it was constituted on 5/2.
5-2.
Look.
Now. And what is the modification made by the committee?
Yes, sir.
Where is that?
Yes, sir.
What is the basis for coming to this?
Lordship, because they filed a complaint.
No, Mr. Council, one thing is. You are going to give marks to companies that have security guards of 5,000 people
Yes.
or more. Now you need only 156.
Lordship, please to see page 60 of the writ petition. Their objection on the twofold. One with regard to money and second with regard to manpower. Lordship, we come to page 60, clause 3.
Yes,
Clause 3. annual turnover of the company in any of the last 3 years, up to 1,100. So, what's
Yeah.
it? That will not restrict anybody. If anybody has a turnover up to 1,000 crore.
So
they-
how are you going to give the marks?
On 5 marks also. Up to.
How? Who is going to get 5 marks?
What's it, the person, those who are turnover up to 1,000 crore.
Up to 100,
100 crore,
huh?
100 crore. All will get equal marks also, irrespective of their turnover.
And my minimum marks is 70 marks. Madam. You have to score 70 marks.
You've got to score 70 marks.
Yes, ma'am. We cannot score madam, 70 marks.
Why?
But we do not have such credential. Where the manpower is 156, they are asking 5,000.
That is only with regard to those are only
Madam.
Up to also, not we have restricted.
10 marks, 20 marks. So 5,000 numbers, you are not even going to get 5.
Yes, ma'am.
They will get 5 lordship, up to 5,000. Up to 5,000.
Others will get.
They don't have 5,000.
No, lordship, then up to 5,000, anybody up to 5,000, they will get 5 marks also.
Okay, persons from 1 to
Yes.
5,000 will get 5 marks.
Yes, lord.
We do not have such my law.
And this is the reason.
How much do you have? He says 1. If you have got 1 person, that's enough.
Yes, he will get 5.
We have got about 200 maximum, my lord.
So
He will get
you are
5.
going to get 5 marks.
Yes.
That's what he's saying. You are not the author. When he's saying that,
We are not.
who are you to say no, we're not
Yeah.
going to get? He's saying that we are going to get.
Madam, what I pray before the lordship is my lord. Let them file these things in a form of affidavit, my lord. Let us come on affidavit, my lord.
Lordship, the earlier contract was also expired, that was our extension.
Huh?
Earlier security agency, their contract was already been expired.
Huh.
Now they are on
On
extension.
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 Don't want to delay the matter.
Yes, lordship.
So if his turnover is 1 crore to 100 crores, he'll get 5 marks.
Yes, lord. Minimum, he will get 5.
So there's nothing between 2 or 3.
Yes, lord. Lordship may record my statement, lordship. If that is violation, lordship, then
So only on those 2 issues.
No, my lord. Number one is that, my lord, they needs, number one,
Ah.
executed single contract value up to 10 crores, my lord, during the last 3 financial year. They have given 10 marks, my lord. Second is, my lord, executed single contract value above rupees 10 crore during the last 3 years. That is 20 marks, my lord. We are already out, my lord.
the experience. Then unqualified persons are taking, they are just.
But you have been using him for the last so many years also. Huh?
Now, lordship, government agencies, we have to upload government agency.
Mr. Counsel, where are you going to get single contract value up to 10 crores and all in Northeast?
This is based on some other.
You're planning to take some person from outside the Northeast.
No, lordship.
Huh? Who has this kind of credentials?
Many agencies are there, local agencies. Lordship. Many agencies are there.
There are many agencies.
Yes, lordship.
How many have participated?
Lordship, we cannot say because we cannot open the portal. Once it is open, lordship,
No, at least the number of persons who have participated.
lordship, we cannot. Because it is online process is there. Lordship has restrained us because.
Okay, we won't restrain you to the extent that you open the portal and tell me how much.
Yes,
they
lordship,
take.
we can put it day after tomorrow on a Tuesday. Lordship may allow us to open the portal. We'll place the entire.
Don't make any final selection.
Yes, lordship. That will,
And last date expired.
yeah, last day expired, it is under extension. There is no problem. The lordship extend further. That can be.
Right. But there is no stay. It says that subject to outcome of the present petition. Where is the block?
They've been allowed to,
Huh?
they've been allowed to participate. So lordship, once the portal is open, lordship cannot be extended further.
Cannot be extended further.
We have to withdraw that and we have to issue fresh tender.
What?
This is the, once the portal is open,
So they have already participated.
that's I.
Have you participated?
No, my lord. We will not.
This court had allowed you to
Yes,
participate.
Yes, my lord. There is a name, my lord. That was not.
Huh?
But no direction was given, my lord.
Mr. Council, there is an order passed
ma'am.
by this court on 23
Yes, ma'am.
February
Yes, ma'am.
22
Yes, my lord.
that
Individuals may be allowed, my lord.
may be allowed to participate.
My prayer is, my lord, that there is no bar in participation. Thing is that whether we can acquire 70 marks or not. If we, my lord.
You see, that aspect we will have to see. First of all, they are not they are the authors
Yes,
of the
they are the
tender.
author, my lord.
They can put any condition that
Yes,
they
ma'am.
want.
On that order, my
Yeah.
lord, 21st order, my lord, this court had made an inquiry query, my lord, that whether on what criteria you have formulated this type of tender.
No, my question is this. If there are tenderers who can participate, if you can't participate, too bad. It cannot be tailor-made for you.
But we are 250 numbers of participants. my lord.
Maybe 250, maybe 2000 also. How does it
No,
matter?
my lord, that's my prayer, my lord, my submission.
No, your prayer is there. But how, now you just tell me, what are you? Are you an association?
Yes, but we are a registered association, my lord.
You are a registered association.
madam.
Are you sure none of your members have participated?
To my knowledge, my lord, no, my lord. But they cannot, my lord. Under this criteria, my lord, it will be wastage of money and my lord, power, my lord.
Another
Time,
thing,
my lord.
you are an association. Where is the resolution passed by your association?
Annexure 1 is there, my lord.
Nothing is there.
Annexure 1 is there.
No. No, this is not. Where each of the security,
That
those
can- that
associations,
can be good,
they have not come. Let them come in their individual capacity. Who are you?
My lord, that can be.
You
my
are,
lord,
this is not a public interest litigation.
No, madam. No. There is no bar such bar, madam, that the association cannot be done before this lordship, madam. But there are
Well,
50 numbers of members, madam. Kindly see, madam.
you don't want to participate.
Madam, it will be wastage of money and time, madam. We cannot, madam. We cannot score 70 marks, madam. And once we participate, madam, they'll come and tell, madam, that we are participating.
Too bad, too bad.
Madam.
Too bad. Everyone is not born equal sometimes.
Yes, madam.
And after you born in life, some people are different. They are, some people become very rich. They can participate in bigger contracts. Some people remain at the stage there. Some people go down. So you cannot expect to be treated equally
No, madam.
with a person who's having 1,000 crores
But equals can,
turnover.
we are equal, madam.
Huh?
We are not equal to equal, madam.
Correct.
Madam.
They're not equal. But it is their money. They want to.
Their money, but these things are continuing from last 20 years, madam.
It has to change. Doesn't mean that the world will not change.
Well,
Okay,
let
right,
it-
right,
let it-
Mr.
Put this
Okay.
record, madam. Let it come on oath, madam. What they are saying.
Right, Mr. S.C. Kayal, learned counsel for the Testu University,
What's in one?
shall obtain information with regard to whether it shall obtain information as to whether the number of tenderers that have participated in the tender process. Full stop. It is also noticed that this court by order dated 23 to 24 had allowed the members of the petitioner association to participate in the tender process, subject to the outcome of the presented petition. Okay. Then, so
What's it, give us liberty to open the portal and we'll,
where is the bar?
no, what's it,
Where is the bar? Tell me, where is the bar?
specifically there is no.
There? I've asked you to get the information. You get the thing. You get the information. Where's the bar? Where does it say that the portal shall not be open?
No, that is.
It says that you shall, that they can participate. If they don't want to participate, that's their problem.
Okay.
Madam, lordship's order is there, madam.
Yes.
That
This is the matter after
till
this.
then the bids shall not be open, madam.
Huh?
Lordship's order is there, madam.
Oh.
Till then the bids could not be open, madam. Madam, order dated 26 to, madam. That shall be continued, madam.
26
to, madam. Last time, madam.
Bids will not be open.
Madam.
Only the number of persons who participated will be open.
Portal is open, lordship,
Everything will be seen.
yes, sir.
Even their rates, everything will be
Yes,
seen.
yes, sir. This is my instruction. Lordship allow us, we'll open and we'll produce the entire record before. Because now it is, everything is online.
But you must be knowing how many persons have entered. So you know nothing, whether there are zero participants,
Yes, sir.
you don't know anything.
Unless it is open book, we will not be able to settle.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir. This is saying instruction.
Okay, then we'll dispose of the entire matter. Did you, yes, argue, what is your case?
Madam.
You cannot keep it hanging just like that, just because you,
Let them file academic.
no, you cannot keep it hanging like this, not in the manner it is being done.
Can it be on Tuesday, madam? Tuesday. Till then, madam, this order may be found for the minutes.
You see, there is nothing for them to file. You are challenging it, everything is there in the NIT,
Yes, ma'am.
and there is the records.
Yes, ma'am.
Correct, on the pair of the counsel for the petitioner list the matter. When? Then that portion will remain.
Problem. But till then, order will continue, madam. That's blocked for this.
Nothing.
Then, madam, let me, madam, argue the case, madam.
Huh?
Let me argue the case, madam.
You finish on Tuesday, then we'll finish it up on Tuesday, this Tuesday.
But till then, madam, humble prayer, madam. I didn't read.
May it please your lordship. No, this is regarding my lord, my cancel. Your lordship kindly say, page 21 is my lord preliminary work order issued in my favor. That is page 21, my lord. Then formal work order,
No, where is, so you are asking for contractual bills,
no,
payment?
no, my lord.
What?
What happened, my lord? Without giving any notice, my lord, my contact award is my lord cancelled.
The contract is cancelled.
Cancelled.
Without
Without
giving,
giving any notice, my lord, your lordship kindly see state way goes to impugn order, my lord. That will be page, my lord, 37. And that too during the period, 6-month period is duration is 6 months, my lord. After 4 months, it will be cancelled. My lord, it will be over by 31st of March, my lord, this year. Page 37, my lord.
yes, his case is simple, that's all, he says no notice.
Yes, Lord.
So, then,
Just notice not.
huh?
Just notice not.
No, what I'm
my lord,
saying
why
is,
I-
you see, no.
Lordship will see the prayer there, Lord. Lordship, here the impugn order dated, that is cancellation order of 18/1/2024, Lordship. 18/1/24 he has challenged. It's
Immediately,
okay, but
Yeah,
immediately, my lord, I have filed a representation.
subsequently,
my lord.
Lordship, 8/2/2024 is the next allotment order.
issue to the point number 5. Maybe,
No, that is my
Is-
lord preliminary work order, not final order.
anyway, the issue is
Preliminary.
this, whether his contract work has been terminated without issuing any notice, that's
No.
all.
Lordship, prima facie, your Lordship will see page 36.
Yes,
Lordship, it's a reply from the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship will see with reference to subject cited above, one letter has been referred.
yes.
I
Where is
have
this,
talked-
where is this letter? 13/12/23?
He has not annexed.
That is not with me.
That is,
That is not.
then Lordship in the
No,
next
that
page.
is, my lord, regarding my lord, expedite the work. I have explained, my lord, I was in hospital.
So
No, my
one
lord,
notice was there.
no, my lord, I have already completed 85% of the work, my lord. Now, my lord, they have, your lordship kindly, my period will be over, my lord, by 31st March.
No, Lordship preliminary work order was issued
No.
in the month of May.
No, my lord. it's
May.
not
No,
the
that is a different issue.
No, my lord, if you
No, I'm not on that. The issue is this. Why haven't you, first of all, why haven't you submitted this document of 13/12/23? It is clear as daylight in page 36. It is your duty to show it to this court.
no, that
This-
may be called for because that is.
No,
probably, my lord.
we could have now you are wanting a stay order.
In the next
No.
order, next page also your Lordship will see. Next
Now
page.
you are wanting a stay order. Now, whether the stay order would hinge upon that letter,
my lord.
the
So
main letter.
that will be produced, my lord, yeah, that-
So,
Page
so you produce
37,
that.
next page, Lordship. Lordship
Yes.
will see reference, Lordship.
Yes.
5 numbers of letters. Most
None,
important thing,
none of these letters are here.
yes, most important, Lordship, work has already been allotted to
no, that
another
is
contract.
preliminary work order issued, my lord.
Whatever it is,
Your lordship kindly see, my lord, my lord.
no,
my-
you
my-
produce these documents,
All right.
you produce these
Monday, my lord,
documents,
Monday.
right? Mr. P.J. Mahanta, learned senior counsel submits that the petitioner's contract has been terminated without, terminated by letter dated 18/1/2024 without issuing any notice to the petitioner. Full stop. On the other hand, Mr. P. Nayak submits that the explanation given by the petitioner to the respondents regarding his slow progress of contract work is in reference to various letters which has not been annexed to the writ petition. Full stop. The petitioner's counsel shall produce the said letters mentioned in, referred to in the letters dated 16/12/2024, no, 3 and 18/1/2024. Page, no, bracket, annexure 5 and 6. This is the matter on Tuesday. Monday, I think it's too much.
Lordship, Tuesday, Lordship, I will be out of station.
Okay, Monday then.
Lordship, take
Monday.
up this matter on 15, Lordship. In the meantime, I will also take some instruction.
My lord, then, my lord, no. my lord,
What about that? No, that preliminary work order is there, no.
Only
That
preliminary, my
work
lord.
has already been started.
my
lord.
Lordship.
No,
because my
Now
equipments
it's
are still
March,
there.
Lordship.
No, whatever.
My equipment is still there. Preliminary order, after preliminary order, my lord.
Monday, this is the matter.
11,
Monday.
Lordship, 11.
Further, preliminary work order has been issued to the respondent number 5. No,
7.
this is the 7.
7.
7. This is the matter on Monday.
Because in fact, I am not a so technical, but I have seen, my lord, as a website, if your lordship may see.
My lord,
My lord,
these
yeah.
documents are produced earlier, my lord. Why my learned friend is creating
No, no,
confusion,
I'm
my lord?
that-
Let IOC come and explain the
My lord,
position.
Your lordship may just see. This is the, from the,
This document was produced earlier, my
no,
lord.
not, the first
This
one-
is again Google.
First one is not produced, my lord. First one I produced, my lord. This one I.
My lord, this is more about shares of IOC,
No, my-
nothing to do
my-
with, kindly see, my lord.
No,
Let me see.
anyway, yes.
Let me see. My lord, this is IOC website, Indian Oil Corporation website. Here you will also see first one. Petrol diesel price, Indian Oil Corporation price, check price of petrol diesel, download Indian one. Now your losses may come to third page, my lord. If we just click in this, my lord, this page comes out, third page. Third page comes out.
Anyway, let's, if once IOCL clarifies,
Yes.
then end of the matter. I mean, we'll decide.
Why my learned friend is shying away from Indian oil stand?
I'm not
Then-
much shying away.
Then-
But only thing,
Where
my
is
lord,
where is the IA?
IA has been filed, my lord.
IA
That's
has
why
not come.
pleading Indian oil.
IA has not come.
No, my lord, we have only filed.
Oh, okay. What has happened is your junior had made a requisition for the same on a plain paper, not in the form. So the court master has told him to make it in a proper form. That is there in the
Taken up at
registry.
2 o'clock, my lord. Okay, then at 2 o'clock, my lord.
No problem, no problem.
Yes, 2 o'clock. Diplo. Fine. That one will go.
Yes.
Mr. Mayor, this matter be taken up after some time.
Why?
Lordship Counsel B. Gupta is arguing. He knows the technical details regarding this particular case.
That Ronak.
Yes.
He just has to say, yes, he's got a judgment overruling Ronak.
Yes.
That's all.
That's all, sir.
So has he got? You can ask him also, and you can give the submission.
Okay, then, Lordship.
I have not heard of any judgment overruling the
Overruling.
Supreme Court judgment in Ronak's case. So if you just have to ask him yes or no. If he says no, not overruled, then end of the matter. If he says yes, overruled, then we'll hear you.
Lord, after some time, Lord. Much obliged, Lord.
Please, my lord. My lord, it is a tender matter for the settlement of number 2 Mesaki Tongani Udani Sisi Tongani Gram Panchayat, my lord, wine shop, my lord, IMFL, India made foreign liquor, my lord. My lord, in this, my lord,
Are you a tenderer?
I am a tenderer, my lord,
You took part in the tender
my lord,
and you did not succeed in the
My-
same tender process,
my lord. I succeeded in the technical bid, my lord,
but in the
financial bid, as
we
my,
will
as my lord.
so financial bid
My lord.
who got it?
H1, my lord, Coco Puli.
Huh?
H1, my lord. would
Respondent
kindly have-
number.
My lord, respondent number 7, my lord.
How much was his bid amount?
My lord, 27 lakhs, 500 rupees.
27 lakhs 500
500
rupees.
rupees.
And your bid was?
My lord, my bid was, my lord, one bid. My lord, 378, my lord, please.
Very thick, but I'm quite sure the issue is very small.
My lord, my bid amount is not there because my lord, there would be two, my lord. H1,
This much of this thick a petition and your bid amount you don't know.
my lord, I don't have my bid amount, my lord. My lord, because it is not reflected here, my lord. 1 lakh.
Okay, so it is less than this 27.
My lord, it is around 1 lakh.
Okay, around 1 lakh.
One.
Okay. Now, so what is the ground of challenge?
My lord, on the technical ground, they should have been disqualified, my lord.
They should have been
My
disqualified.
lord.
Why? What is the
My
why?
lord, as per rule 289 of the excise rules, my lord,
Huh.
it says that, my lord, near the public worship places, my lord, there should not be any kind of
How far? How far?
150 meters, my lord, to be precise.
Worship please 150 meters.
150,
But you also submitted your bid.
my lord,
You also submitted your bid.
but my is 164 meters, my lord, and there is the respondent number 7
Okay,
and
okay. There is not a okay.
60 and 90 meters respectively.
So according to you, 150 meters away, it is the
Fine.
permissible limit,
Yes, my lord.
and it is uh, less than 150 meters away from the worship place.
Fine.
So that's the only ground.
My lord, that is there in the rules and also in the NIB also. My lord would kindly have page 48, my lord, of the petition, my lord. Clause 6.2.11, my lord, would kindly have
Page 48.
48 of the NIB, my lord.
6.2.28.
11.
Six-
6.2.11.
6.2.11.
If I may read, my lord.
Yes.
Distance from educational institution, hospital and place of public worship. Please refer to relevant rule 289 for municipal corporation 50 meters, municipality town committee 100 meters, and for rural areas 150 meters
Okay.
and above.
So
My
it's
lord, I-
less than 150.
Fine. Now, if I may take my lord to their bid document, my lord, where they have made a wrong averment, my lord, would kindly have page 141, my lord. This is the H1's, my lord, they have to submit a affidavit as per rule 114A1 of the excise.
Page
rule
141.
141.
Yes.
So, my lord, this is the declaration they have to give. And as per annexure A,
So they have said 200 meters.
200 meters, my lord,
So according to you, this is wrong.
this is wrong. This should have been,
This should have been how much? 90?
my lord,
This should have been how much?
my lord,
Instead of 200, it should have been what?
my lord, this is 60.
60.
From their premises, the premises they have proposed it is 60. And H2 is 90.
Okay, so now one thing is very clear
Fine.
that this is a question of fact,
Fine.
which can be considered by them.
Fine.
We can have a verification team constituted by the deputy commissioner and the excise, and if they say that it is 150, then it's done.
My,
There's nothing else that can be done. But the one thing is that you have got no right.
my lord, I have qualified in the technical bid. My lord.
You have qualified technical, but how many bidders were there?
4 bidders, my lord, 3 of us have qualified. H1,
No, no.
H2 and me. My lord,
Four bidders, four bidders,
4
three,
bidders were there.
three bidders
3 of us
qualified.
have
technical.
qualified.
And you are the second highest bidder,
I'm the third highest bidder.
lowest.
Lowest.
Operation successful,
My lord.
patient dead.
My lord, technical count only, they should have been.
No, I'm asking you, the second highest bidder.
My-
Anything against him
My lord, he has also made wrong averment.
with regard to?
In his same distance, my
Same,
lord,
same.
90 meters, he has said.
Okay, well, this is a question of fact anyway.
In fact, what happens is in the excise department, particularly we see whenever somebody has a problem with somebody else's shop, usually some kind of temple or place of worship usually comes up.
Ah.
So nevertheless, since there was a formal complaint, he calls an inquiry a lot. So this is
Okay,
the
call
report.
the inquiry.
My lord,
This is
as-
the report. I'll just take your lordship first to the report and then,
Temporary place of worship might have come up.
yes, your lordship. Lordship, there are photographs are also enclosed with the report. This is the temple.
Okay.
And lordship, the rule specifically, the rule 289 says that the area of the temple has to be more than 200 meters, 200 square feet, and it has to be a permanent building. Lord.
Okay.
Rule 289 public.
Let me
place of-
see the rules.
Yes. Excise rule.
This one.
Yes. Rule 289. Lord.
Yes.
Public place of worship is defined, your lordship. It is the third,
No, page 289, no?
no, rule 289,
Rule 289, that is page.
page 168.
Yes.
Public place of worship is defined, it's the third explanation, your lordship. Public place of worship for the purpose of this rule means a place of worship having a pakka structure with a covered area of more than 200 square feet, which is managed or owned by a registered public trust or a well-established and recognized management committee. Here, the report says that this is a private,
Yes.
inside somebody's house, your lordship.
Nah.
My lord, may I
Yes.
submit something? My lord would kindly have page 371 for a moment of the petition. This is the representation made by the President and General Secretary of the number 2 Mesaki Tongagani Horbojani Shibo Mandir Committee.
371.
One, my lord.
Very thick petition.
My lord, this thing.
I got scared when I saw it this morning. Anyway. Yes,
My lord, would kindly have page 371, my lord.
yes.
My lord, this is a application the President and the Secretary of the State Mandir Temple has made to the Additional Deputy Commissioner Excise Department, Dhemaji District, where
Yes,
they
Mr. Council, this is that committee. This is not you. No, we are not bothered about that. Let them go, let them file their own case. Right. Heard Mr. R.R. P.R.
PR, sir.
P.R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner submitted his bid in pursuance to the page, NIT,
My lord,
pursuant to
NIV
the
34, my lord.
34. In
34.
pursuant to the notice inviting e-bid bracket NIB dated 12/12/2023 for grant of Indian made foreign liquor bracket IMFL retail off license in the district of Dhemaji pertaining to which one?
My lord, shop number 2, Mesaki Tongani Uzoni
Where is that at page?
37.
36.
Pertaining to shop number
Shop
two.
number is DMJ 1. Shop number is
Shop
DMJ.
number DMJ1. Comma number 2 Mechaki Tongani. This is page 37. In Dhemaji. Full stop. Out of the 4 bidders that participated, 3 bidders, including the petitioner's bid, qualified the technical bid evaluation stage. Full stop. However, at the time of opening the financial bid of the three remaining bidders, it was found that the respondent number seven had uh, quoted the highest bid, while the petitioner had quoted the lowest bid. So accordingly, the respondent number seven was granted the IMFL retail off license for the said shop. Full stop. Next para. The petitioner is aggrieved with the allotment of the IMFL retail off license to the respondent number seven on the ground that the shop to be established by the respondent number seven is only 60 meters away from a place of worship, while in terms of Rule 289 of the Assam Excise Rules, 2016, hereinafter referred to as the 2016 rules, the wine shop in a rural area should be at a distance of at least 150 meters from any place of public worship or educational institution or hospital. Full He submits that though the respondent number seven in his tender document had stated that the shop to be set up by the respondent number seven would be 200 meters away from the place of worship, the said statement made by the respondent number seven in his tender document was a false statement. Here, next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel further submits that similarly, the bid of the second highest tenderer should be disqualified. Is he here, a party?
My lord, yes,
Who is he?
my lord, respondent number 8, my lord Niranjan Pik.
Yeah.
H.
Second highest bidder, bracket respondent number 8, should also be disqualified as his bid, as the shop to be established by him was also in violation of Rule 269, 289 of the 2016 rules. Full stop. Next para. Mr. KP Pathak, the learned counsel for the Excise Department, submits that he did not submit this thing has not been made on his thing,
No, he also submitted a representation along with the management.
but it is not reflected here.
My lord, my representation is at page 361.
He has also, everybody has submitted it.
But it is not reflected in this.
No, this was done pursuant to a complaint by the
Dilip Pegu
management committee
of that mandir.
of that.
Okay. Okay, one more thing before that, the petitioner's counsel further submits that the 371 submits that the president and secretary of the number 2 Mechaki Tongani Sarbojonin Shiv Mandir Committee had submitted a representation dated 12 to 2024 to the additional deputy commissioner, bracket excise department, Dimaji, stating that now requesting that no license should be given near the temple in which they had been worshipping. Full stop. And as such, license should not be given for number 2, Mechaki Tongani Ujni Shishi Tongani GP, shop number DMJI. Huh? That is that. It will be the same shop for everyone.
The area will be same, but they are allowed to choose their location themselves.
Okay.
Because they'll have to enter into private agreements with the.
Okay. That is at page 371. Huh? Next. No, not next. However. No. So with regard to this 371, what has happened?
My lord, that has not been considered.
However, the said letter issued, a said letter dated 12/2/2024, issued by the above committee has not been considered by the respondent. Full stop. Next para. Mr. K.P. Pathak, learned counsel for the petition, for the excise department, submits that the petitioner had made complaints against the respondent number 7 and 8 with regard to the location of the IMFS shops, if license were allotted to them. Correct.
This inquiry report is pursuant to the complaint of the management committee.
I know.
Yes.
Full stop. However, no, full stop. Not however. Besides the above, the number 2 Mechaki Tongani Sons of Committee had also submitted a complaint to the respondent authority, and due to which a site inquiry was conducted and a report made. Full stop. The site inquiry report dated 13. No, he submits that as per the site inquiry report dated 13/2/2024, made by the Superintendent of Excise, Demaji. The Shiv Mandir is not a public temple, but is in the personal residence and compound of Shri Dilip Pegu, who is the president of the so committee. Next para. I have perused the site inquiry, no, before that, you write. Section 289, no, Rule 289 of the 2016 rules provides, states that no IMFL retail off license shall be established within a distance of 150 meters from any place of public worship in a rural area.
Rural area.
Huh?
Rural area.
Rural area. Yes. It also provides that, it also defines public place of worship to mean a place of public worship having a pakka structure with a covered area of more than 200 square feet, which is managed or owned by a registered public trust or a well-established and recognized management committee. Next part. The site inquiry report dated 13/2/2024, made by the Superintendent of Excise, Demaji, is to the effect that the Shiv Mandir, which the said committee have stated that people are worshipping in is not a public temple. Full stop. The said temple is made in the personal residence and compound of the president of Sri Dilip Pegu. Who is the president of the search committee. The photograph of the said temple is also produced before this court. And the same clearly goes to show that it does not come within the definition of inverted commas public place of worship as provided in Rule 289 of the 2016 rules. First step. As in view of the reasons stated above, this court is of the view that there has been no violation of Rule 289 of the 2016 rule in terms of the site inquiry report dated 13/2/2024 issued by the superintendent website and the photograph annexed to the said report. The site inquiry report dated 13/2/2024 and the photographs are made a part of the record and marked as Annexure X collectively. If the petitioner is of the view that the photograph, is this photograph correct?
My lord, I have not seen that photograph. I also have a photograph.
Show me your photograph.
Yes.
Is it in your writ petition? Why have you given separately?
Well, I have not made a part of it. My lord,
Right, next. If the petitioner is of the view, if the petitioner is of the view that the site inquiry report dated 13/2/2023 issued by the superintendent website and the photograph annexed therein does not give a correct picture of the temple / mandir, the same being a disputed question of fact, the petitioner is at liberty to approach the civil court. The above being said, it would be profitable to refer to the judgment of the Supreme Court in the case of Ronak International Limited versus so-and-so, wherein it has been stated at para 27 as follows.
Obliged.
Very question accordingly dismissed.
21.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
This is relation to the cancellation of a tender, your lordship, by the respondent. In
Yes.
fact, your lordship, there is a notice inviting bid that is on 3/2.
Notice inviting bid dated,
Dated 3/2/2024, page 139.
that is the first bid, that's
First-
first tender, yes.
That is the first tender bid
Then what,
on which I applied.
last date,
That is last date was 27/2/2024.
then what happened?
Then your lordship on thereafter, it was an online bid. So thereafter, your lordship, I was the lowest bidder, L1. Petitioner is the lowest bidder. Then your lordship,
It was opened.
it was open on 27th itself at 2:30 PM. Then on the, I was the L1 and the lowest tender. Therefore, thereafter, your lordship, immediately after 2 days, that is on 29/2/2024, there's a cancellation notice issued.
Page,
page 143. 142 is the type copy, 143
What is
the-
this, what is this bid for? Supply or what
This
is
is
this?
bid for your lordship, basically, it is a transportation of carriage services of 2 lakh metric ton of waste
Okay,
from Bellotol dump site to mining plant.
okay. So page
for-
142.
This is 142 is the type copy, 143 is also a readable copy, your lordship, original copy. So that 29, your lordship will kindly see the language. Page 143, 29 to 2024. In reference to the tender for so and so, issued by number so and so, dated so and so, it is intimated that the process is hereby treated as cancelled and placed as retender. And on that day itself, on 29 to 2024, the next page, your lordship, the retender was issued. Same date, your lordship. That is your page 144.
Yes. What is the last date?
Here the last date has been given as 11/3/2020. Now your lordship will kindly take up the bid document that I have annexed. From page 147. Your lordship. It starts, the bid document starts,
Yes.
and I will take your lordship directly to page 164. It is 164, clause 37, the last clause below. 164, page
Clause
clause 37.
37.
Yes.
Yes.
Here your lordship will say procuring entities right to accept any bid and to reject or all bids. Here, I'll read this. The procuring entity reserves the right to accept or reject any bid and to cancel, annul the bidding process and reject all bids at any time prior to contract award without thereby incurring any liability to the bidders, for which the procuring entity shall keep record of clear and logical reasons properly for any such action, recall or bidding process. In case of cancellation, annulment of all bids submitted and specifically bid security shall be promptly returned to the bidders. So here it has been specifically given. You have to record clear and logical reasons. There's no reason. Nothing, just retender, cancel.
Yes, Mr. Naik.
It is not necessary that every region has to be disclosed in the cancellation order itself. Office files are there, minutes are there. That's why I'm placing the minutes of the committee meeting.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly see. So in terms, our estimate was that entire work will cost around 3 crore rupees, 2.75.
Where?
In the meeting, Lordship will, one note has been given, Lordship. In the minutes, serial number 2, the committee noted that the lowest bid obtained is itself very high compared to the estimated referred in file. Lordship, in the note, one note has been given, Lordship. At serial number 7, Lordship would see.
Lowest bid itself is very high compared to the estimated referred in file.
Yes. One note has been given, Lordship.
Yes.
Serial number 7.
Yes, okay. Yes.
Lordship, kindly see, lowest bid received was from the bidder MS 1 to 10 Solutions Private Limited. He is the petitioner, Lordship, amounting to total of INR rupees 7.6 crore. The official file and records had an estimate of INR 2.72 crore.
So because of that.
That is the basic reason, Lordship.
But that should have been incorporated, your lordship. This is a high.
No, you see, if you, now they have stated. So basically,
In the tender also, they have not given any
That is one.
limit here.
That is one. That is one, Lordship.
okay,
Secondly, Lordship, may kindly see serial number 10.
yes,
The cancellation notice was published through procurement portal on 29 February 2024, along with publication of the tender. Whereas the bidder has submitted an email on 1st of March 2024 to allow time for negotiations. In line with the basic norms of communication, the cancellation being taken up in prior shall prevail all subsequent notification. Lordship, I am coming to serial number 9, Lordship.
yes. Yes, Okay, denied to renew.
Yes.
Invited the bidder for negotiation, the
Negotiation,
bidder
but-
denied to reduce the price.
But on the letter, Lordship, it was submitted by the petitioner on 1st of March 2024. That is after cancellation and after publication of the phrase bid, Lordship. He was ready for negotiation and revised, submitting revised rate also.
There is a, I think, clause for your lordship negotiation in the bid itself. NIP.
Correct. So the,
That negotiation they should have done, your lordship, at that time, before the final tender, because now what happened, if they come up with this two
no,
point seven
but
crores.
then we cannot force them to buy at
that is-
7
that is
when
exactly,
when
your
they're saying
lordship,
that we
they are
want to buy
correct with that.
the-
But at least to that point, they're fine, but at least they should have informed us that this is the reason we have cancelled.
they should
And
have
you
maybe
should have,
given the
You
reason.
should
yeah.
have been, now you offer this
Correct.
amount, we will give it.
They should have. Unfortunately, they
But
have
the
not done.
next day itself, they have cancelled.
But the reasons given here,
Now they are giving the reasons, you know.
yeah,
Now
you
they
see,
can make many reasons.
no, but then you see, when you look at the clause,
Yes.
clause 37. It
Your
says
record
that
reasons.
keep record, shall keep record.
Hmm.
Shall keep record of
Clear
clear and
and
logical
logical
reasons. So they have,
reasons.
so it appears that they have kept the record. They have not mentioned it. But they have kept the record.
It was estimated prior to issuing of the tender. Though.
No, we cannot force them to say, no, you must take it at 7 point something crore.
That is also, I'm not on that.
So let him participate, Lordship. He is already expressed his
You
mind for
participate?
Then your lordship should give the liberty to participate.
Yes, he will
Yes,
participate.
Already time is there, but
Well,
11 days there. He will participate.
now they already do, I'm saying that. Now they have, they already said that it is 2.7. That will
No, I
be,
will give you this letter. You can keep it. It says there,
Hmm.
their amount that they have said that they want is, where is that?
Serial number 7.
2.72 crore.
So I am also submitting that it is not that we may be wrong also, Lords. But we have called for further,
No, but anyway, the issue is basically to lower the price.
yes.
Because they
that would have been
basically,
done by the negotiations, but only to, just they are
was
not
called
sticking
for-
on
it was
No,
two
but
point seven, then it would have.
but
been
then
better.
your rate was 7.64. How low would you have come down? I doubt.
No,
you-
none of them, all the three, your lordship, there were three tenders. I was the lowest, the other was more than 80 crores, sorry, 8 crores. So this is not that, I am the one so low, so high. All the three tenders are much higher, you know. That is why they should have, at that time of negotiation, if it would have been 2.7 or whatever, 3, whatever they could have.
Earlier
that should
tender
have
was
been done.
published in local newspaper, Lords. But this time it has been instructed to publish in national dailies also. It has been published. So we are trying to,
You should do that because sometimes cartels are formed out.
that is it.
Okay,
Then
right.
your lordship may allow us to participate
Yes.
on that, and a copy may be given.
Now,
A copy of
okay.
the
Heard Mr. Y.S. Manan, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. P. Nayak, learned counsel for the
I'm declaring for GMC.
GMC. Yes, sir. The petitioner is aggrieved with the. Where is that now?
Are you talking about bidding or amount to provide?
Yeah, not this way.
One more thing, your lordship, just before
Yes,
it has also been stated here that if after cancellation, the bidders should be given back their bid security. So this can be adjusted with the,
that can be adjusted.
that is something.
Otherwise, you take it back and then.
Again, they have
you-
to submit.
How does
So
it
this
matter?
can be adjusted there, that much.
The amount may be different.
No, no, moderate class.
Okay, right. We start with Mr. Y.S. Manan, person, and Mr. P. Nayak for the GMC, huh? What's up? The petitioner
I couldn't able to.
is aggrieved with the
Same day fully. They're not right there, nothing,
cancellation notice
আমি 28 তারিখে দিয়েছি
dated 29/2/2023, by which
আমি একটু জানি যে মান্থ
the
আমি তো কোনো
NIB dated 3/2/2024, wherein he was the lowest tenderer, lowest bidder, bracket L1, has been cancelled. The petitioner's counsel submits that the bids submitted pursuant to the NIB dated 3/2/2024 for transportation and carriage services for so it's in inverted commas, page 142, inverted commas.
2 lakh metric tons.
What have I said? Was open on 27/2/2024, wherein he was found to be L1. Full stop. However, while the impugned cancellation notice dated 29/2/2023,
24.
2024, the NIB dated 3/2/2024 was cancelled 2 days later, without giving any reasons whatsoever. Next para. Thereafter, a fresh NIB dated 29/2/2024 was issued. On the day the cancellation notice dated 29/2/2024 was issued. And the last date for submission of tenders was 11/3/2020. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel has referred to clause 37 of the bidding documents, which provides that the procuring entity shall keep record of clear and logical reasons properly for any action regarding the decision to cancel or recall any bidding process. First off, he submits that no reasons have been enumerated in the cancellation notice prior to cancelling the NIB dated 3/2/2024. Next para. Mr. P. Nayak, learned counsel for the GMC, has however submitted this comprehensive note is made by whom?
Lordship, this is the note given by the authority, Lord.
By whom, but?
It was submitted to me by the procurement officer, Lord. He was one of the members.
Like this, all.
Yes, Lord. One document is there that he mailed, Lordship. One mail is there.
This is not a mail.
One mail is there. And one notification of the finance department is there. That is basically, Lordship, now the petitioner tenderer need to first appear before to.
No, but this is made by whom? This comprehensive note is made by whom?
By the GMC authority.
Submit that, what have I said? Submitted a comprehensive note made by the GMC with regard to the NIB dated 3/2/2024, which states at para 7 that the lowest bid received was from the petitioner for an amount of rupees 7.64 crore. While the official file and records had an estimate of rupees 2.72 crore. Yes, sir. This is not my copy, I think. I changed copy. No. My copy was different. I did not
Yes, another copy was given. It's not furnished by me. This is my copy.
give two copies. Now, where is my copy?
Minute second, yeah.
Huh?
One minute is.
Ah, this is, yeah, so. this is- Further, the comprehensive note records that that a negotiation bid had been attempted, and a bid and negotiation had been attempted. Attempt at negotiation had been attempted. No, attempt at negotiation had been made with the petitioner. However, the bidder had not agreed to reduce his price, for which the negotiation could not be successfully concluded. Hence, cancellation of the tender notice was required. The comprehensive note also records that while the cancellation notice was published on 29/2/2024, along with the publication of the new tender notice, the bidder had submitted an email on 1/3/2024 to allow time for negotiation. The next paragraph, the comprehensive note submitted by the counsel for the GMC and the letter dated 29/2/2024 issued by the Additional Commissioner GMC shows that the retender has been made due to the high prices quoted by the bidders, and that the retender was an attempt to obtain lower bids than what had been
As recommended by the tender committee law.
and than what has been tendered in the NIB dated 3/2/2024. In view of the above, so do I make any submission? Do I make any findings of my own?
Lordship may not just be
Okay.
petition to be allowed.
And
but
at this stage, Mr. Y.S. Manan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that he will not press this matter any further. What? He submits that the petitioner
may be allowed
may be allowed to participate
in the
in the NIB dated 29/2/2024, wherein the last date of cancellation is 11/3/2024. The
last date of submission of bid. not
last date of submission of it. So everything
Again, they will
getting
cancel.
confused now, right? In view of the in view of the fact that the last date of submission of bid is 11/3/2024, the petitioner is allowed to participate in the NIB dated 29/2/2024. The earnest money and security deposit.
Lordship that may not record that lot. It will be adjusted lot. Otherwise, if he files an application, Lordship, it will be done, Lordship. Otherwise, if you withdraw the money.
May be adjusted. No, already, no, so already filed in, huh? The,
Lordship, other bidders will be there, Lord.
No, we are not only with the other.
no, no,
because I-
this,
That will be
this
there
is,
for
this is,
also.
this is a different thing.
Yes.
The earnest money security deposit already deposited by the petitioner in respect of the NIB dated 3/2/2024 may be adjusted by the respondent when the petitioner files his bid in respect of the present NIB dated 29/2/2024.
That much,
The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
Lordship. Much.
The comprehensive note
And
and the letter dated 29/2/2024 issued by the additional commissioner GMC are made a part of the record and marked as annexure X collectively. If you are to take a photo of this,
Yeah, I'll take a photo.
Recently, it has not been overruled, but going by the facts of the case, the issue was, there was an interim order passed by the Bombay High Court.
whatever, that,
Against that, but it's not an authority that, whoever, is an invalid bidder, he cannot, he can never challenge the,
he cannot.
validity of a,
No, when
Because
you,
he has participated, I have pointed out 5 points, At least tomorrow, if it comes out that he's not, otherwise not a valid bidder, that would give a handle to the other side, the tendering authorities, two as they like, Supposing there are 3 bidders.
then you file a PIL.
The PIL is different aspect because I have participated, I am beneficiary of this particular
You,
process.
but
I
you
cannot
cannot give,
give a PIL.
you cannot get the, you cannot get this.
No, their issue was, regarding interim. The Honorable Court said that, in an application prepared by a, unsuccessful bidder, interim should not have been passed, stalling the process. But here, that part, Lordship may keep it open. The maintainability part can be kept open, At least the fact that I have placed, are they, not answerable to that,
No, but then,
Here is the issue, The Ronak International was, they did not have the particular experience. Finally, after hearing on merit, it came to light that it was relaxed.
you see,
By
in your case,
My lord.
out of the three reasons for
No, not my part,
disqualifying.
my lord. I'm
No,
talking about.
no, just here, you see,
Sure.
if I hear only you, and then you don't hear, there has to be a two-way traffic.
My lord.
You see, the reasons for disqualifying your bid was due to 3 reasons.
Yes.
2 reasons, okay, you have said that these 2 reasons are, they're not justified.
Yes.
But this one reason, you have got no answer to that.
My lord, yes.
Yes, you've got no answer. So that remains. So even because of that reason, your bid will just listen. You can't expect me to listen all the time only. So because of that third reason, your bid is going to be disqualified anyway. So that will amount to allowing a person who has got no enforceable right to now claim that anyone can now then come to the court, say that he might not have an enforceable right, but this is wrong. It should not be done.
No, not anybody, At least the participating bidder of a particular location. Of course, they can question, if apparently it appears from the minus on record, then, without having those particular, we can check the entire tender document submitted by each of the bidders because we are part of the tender process. We have downloaded it, we have verified. Thereafter, we have raised this question that 5 points, on 5 points, or 5 counts.
You made 3 points. What 5 points?
No, against the respondent number 7, That's not my part, Against
well,
5 points, we have stated that these are, the points under which he should have. I am not praying for a stay, At least, it should go to the right person. If they can relax it for the respondent number 7, why not in my case, Because whatever bid has been quoted, my rate is other higher. I cannot tell it in open court because it's a competition. That's the issue, Otherwise, it is, and again, this is a public interest, Public interest will come in, revenue will, go to the government, if it goes to a higher bidder. That's why at least, I pray, the maintainability point be kept open.
Yes.
They must reply to that, or let it be in the motion state. At least some reply from the other side that yes, he qualifies. Respondent number is a valid. I am out, otherwise. They are only the decision making process. I am pointing, raising finger on that part,
Well, let me hear that.
But on the issue of Ronak, What was the principle behind Ronak? As has rightly fallen from your lordship. First, you have to stand as the moment you invoke the 226 jurisdiction, you have to first stand on your own. You have to place before this honorable court that you have some enforceable right which has been violated. Why did Ronak say this? Ronak said that it cannot be at the instance of an unsuccessful tenderer for the simple reason. The moment he is declared unsuccessful, he loses the locus standi. So therefore, it would amount to a PIL. That is number one. And number two, my lord, it has just been brought to my notice that in fact, my lord had the occasion to rely on Ronak and pass a judgment very recently. So effectively, what in essence my learned friend is saying is for your lordship to go against your lordship's own judgment. This is as recent as this is passed on 4th of March, hardly 2-3 days. Para 18. This is a judgment which has attained finality.
Now, this is okay with regard to the petitioner therein. Now, with regard to those facts and circumstances, now what he's trying to say here is that what will happen to the allotment made to that person, grant of that license, who can challenge?
It has to be by way of a PI.
Okay.
Or else anyone who can make out a case that he is otherwise qualified and has the locus to maintain it. Otherwise, my lord, it will go amount to going against Ronak. He has to first stand on his own. That is the basic principle. There has to be some legal or fundamental right.
He has to be an agreed person.
Exactly. Otherwise, my lord, the very principle of locus would disappear. And even otherwise, we are not shying away on merits. Given an opportunity, we can place one of the. There's nothing wrong with my bid. It is just an interpretation that is being sought to be given by the petitioner. And that is what I am resisting. That not at his instance. So it can be at the instance of a person who has the locus to maintain a petition.
My reply, my here, lordship will kindly consider if this is not allowed. Tomorrow, say there are 3 bidders in a particular bidding process. 3 are disqualified. Otherwise, respondents, they have some nexus with a particular bidder. Just hypothetically, they will say that so and so is valid on whatever count, other 2 are invalid. Moment that decision of invalidity comes, then nobody can now challenge this.
No.
In that case,
No.
Here he has to. He has to establish that his his disqualification is bad. Here he is admitting that there is a problem with his side.
I am saying apparently all 3 are supposedly all 3 do not qualify. But illegally they
do it.
held it. So and so is qualified. Now, because of this embargo, nobody can challenge it. Because
PIL is always open.
What about PIL?
In a tender matter again,
That is also there, one thing.
lordship can keep them.
There
in
is one thing.
The very
Say,
word says-
no, whatever it is. So there is, like he said, supposing, yes, so 3 persons have participated, 3 persons are disqualified. And they have been rightly disqualified. But because of some nexus, one of the 3 has been awarded the tender. Now, what?
In that case,
Yes.
what has fallen from your lordship is the answer.
Yeah.
The answer lies there itself. He has to plead mala fide, the nexus, and establish it. Here, there is no allegation of mala fide against anyone. If your lordship sees, and in tender matters and in transfer matters, when an allegation of mala fide is made, the officer has to be made a party, and the allegations have to be very, very specific. Here, there is nothing of the sort. He is, in fact, going on record to admit that his site plan was wrong, erroneous. which means that his disqualification was rightly done.
The way, my lord, respondents have been on the very first day, came in, my lord, now challenging him without uttering a single word, my lord, on the disqualification points that I have raised, on at least before this honorable court, be it in the motion stage. My lord, told my lord that something is there, my lord, regarding his part. He is not opening up, my lord.
There is no
He's
legal,
trying to, my
there is
lord.
no legal bar.
No, of course, my lord, there is no legal part, but at least lordship can keep it in the motion stage. Other side may justify that, yes, and on the next ground will be maintainability also. It's not that, man, it cannot be dismissed.
No, I'm very clear on the maintainability issue. Only thing is that whether to dispose of everything by putting all the points there that you want to place. That's all. That's what I'm
They
thinking.
can, so of course, my lord, why not, my lord? After all,
What your
it's a
lordship
court of
can,
equity.
what your lordship can,
But
He has
no,
got
no
to-
stay, that's for sure.
No, yes, my lord, that I am not pressing.
what your lordship can do,
Entire.
subject to your lordship's consideration. Your lordship may not make any comment on the merits of the case. That will leave the doors open. If someone wants to come and file a PIL, your lordship can simply dismiss it on the ground of Ronak.
That's what, no, that's what. Sir,
Or
but
else you're not-
it is not only Ronak. Those other cases are there where the Supreme Court has said that only a person, aggrieved person can come to the court under 226.
Recent judgment is there, my lord, regarding interim also, that my lord, unsuccessful bidders, when they approach the honorable court, that it should not be given any interim protection. On that point, of course, there are authorities. In fact, in 22 also, there is the NG project and all. That's come up. But here, my lord,
No, I'm not on that. I'm not on that. I'm not on the interim protection. Interim protection, just forget it. I'm not giving you any.
Fine.
I'm thinking of dismissing a case, not only on Raunak now, on other judgments, which says that unless you have an enforceable right, you cannot ask for you cannot come under 226.
No, being, my lord, a bidder, my lord, or participant, a person who has participated in this particular process, am I not entitled to claim that, my lord, that it should be, my lord, all should be equally treated, my lord? Article 14 apparently is violated, at least at this stage, my lord. Am I, my lord, there is my locus, my lord. I am not questioning, my lord, anything, my lord. I am saying that, my lord, he does not qualify also, like me. How he has been selected? Why, my lord, they will not reply to that, my lord?
That again,
Because I'm not-
97
that's why I'm
Supreme
saying,
Court. There
I'm
is
a stranger,
no,
man.
there cannot be a negative equality.
No, I'm not claiming.
In any
equality.
case, Madam Jagadish Mandal, para 27 or
Negative equality will
para
come, my lord.
22. At the instance of tenderers whose ego has been hurt because of their
Ah.
disqualification, your lordship, I'm not supposed to interfere. Jagadish Mandal is very clear on that.
But they are also, my lord, after entering the merit, that the other reason is made, has been made, my lord. It's not that, my lord, blanket, my lord, you are not, otherwise you are not a valid bidder, nobody can challenge it. That will be, my lord, something, my lord, better. You're giving a handle to the authority.
In fact, in Jagadish Mandal, if your lordship recalls the language used, attempts by unsuccessful tenderers with imaginary grievances, wounded pride, and business rivalry to make mountains out of molehills of some technical procedural violation of some prejudice
It's
to
not a
self and
technical procedure. I have pointed out
persuade
that-
courts to interfere by exercising power of judicial review. But here is a case he is trying to make out. It's not that we are shying away on the merits, but not at his instance.
That's what. I'm more on the law point right now. Not on the, not on your individual allegations against them. Whether you can challenge, whether you can make a challenge. That's why I asked you for some citation.
And on this particular point, my lord, specifically, my lord, it's not there. It's the tender decision of the tendering authorities, my lord. Unless arbitrarily, of course, my lord, cannot be interfered with. But here, my lord, I have pointed out, apparently, my lord, without uttering a word, my lord, from their part, my lord, to say that you are out because you are not qualified. And honestly, I have submitted that, yes, out of 3, lordship will see the decision making process. I have shown the document. They have cited 3 grounds for rejection. 2 documents I have annexed in my particular writ petition, which are uploaded in the website. They can check it, my lord. So lordship will see how the decisions have been taken. So casually it has been done, my lord. Its pleadings are there to that effect, that it has been done casually. That's why we have pointed out, my lord, for other locations too. Person without, my lord,
And it boils down to this again, those issues, that first hurdle. The first hurdle is whether you can make a challenge. So that first hurdle, if you can, then you can go into the merits of the case. But I want to go into the law, the maintainability of the writ petition. That is why, because like he has pointed out, Jagdish Mandal is there, and Ayub Khan Pathan is there, where it says that unless you are
We used to place those, my lord, it's not.
huh?
While standing on the other side, we used to place, but my lord, at the very threshold, my lord, on the day the petition is moved, on that count, my lord, if it is.
Why you wanted dismissed at the third stage or fourth stage or
No,
what?
at
Why
least, my
not
lord,
first?
tomorrow, if they cannot satisfy that, my lord, the respondent number 7 does not fulfill those 5 conditions. my
They,
lord.
because he has apparently fulfilled, they have done it. Now, why should we embark on a roving inquiry on
No,
on a
roving
writ
inquiry,
petition
no.
filed by an unsuccessful tenderer?
My lord, had I been successful, my lord.
If you were not
Challenging it,
disqualified, yes, you have a right. But since you're disqualified, unless you get over that disqualification bar, if you can show this court that that disqualification was illegal, then we can go into your
And then
issue.
alternatively, my lord, if the my lord, lacunas of the respondent number 7 can be relaxed, why not my part? My lord, I have
That we
submitted the
do not
land
know.
document.
That we do not know.
I have submitted the land document. It's part of their, my lord, part of the, my lord, tender document. And it somehow, my lord, in the map, my lord, that to by expert. On the instead of right side, it has been shown in the left side. It's there otherwise. And the land documents are very clear, my lord. So without, my lord, that part, now everything goes to, my lord, in favor of respondent number
And
7.
okay, your allegation against them is how many points?
5 points, my lord, or if they can show that, yes, I'm out in that.
No,
point also,
not they can show. If you can show that those 5 points
my lord.
have been illegally decided by
Well,
the.
that I pointed out, my lord.
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
Let me hear. I just want to.
yes, my lord.
Otherwise, only on that point. I just want to know. Yes, show me.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, para 10, my lord.
Para 10.
My lord.
Para 10, yes.
Lord, she will see.
Yeah.
In fact, well, may I read it, my lord?
Yeah.
That though the respondent number 7 has been declared to be technically eligible, however, on perusal of his bid document, which was uploaded in the web portal, it has been found that the said respondent bidder has submitted net worth certificate of only 1 year, though the clause 2.8 prescribes that the bidder should have positive net worth, my lord, in prescribed form, that the bidder should have positive in the preceding 3 financial years as on 31/3/2022. Further, the said respondent number 7, though has submitted filled up annexure A appended to the bid document, but no separate application in the said format has been found as per annexure A in his bid document. Thus, the authority, in violation of their own terms and conditions, have allowed the technical bidder respondent number 7, despite not fulfilling the said criteria as mentioned above. The requirement of submitting of net worth of last 3 preceding financial years in terms of clause 2.8, 6.2.8, sales tax clearance certificate, VAT registration, GST registration, GST return is prescribed in clause 6.2.14 and 6.2.17 and form C. And separate copy of unfilled annexure A in addition to the filled in annexure A document was mandatorily required, is fortified from the fact that for non-fulfillment of the said criteria and conditions, 5 bidders, namely, I've named him by I've given in the chart too, have been rejected for non-fulfillment of the said grounds. So this is my lord, entire challenge. In the chart I have shown, my lord, this is one of the bidders. My lordship will see his point D.
Anyway, I still can't get over that. I think you should clarify this before the division bench. Better. Okay, right. Same order. We'll just add Jagdish Mandal and Ayub Khan Pathan. Those 2 judgments will add. Dismiss.
Right.
Acha, Rohisha, I put this inside that. This is item
4 and 5.
My lord, in this matters, I am being led by Mr. K. Chaudhary. My lord, he is on legs in court number 1. If these matters can be taken up after some time. He was already here, my lord.
So need some time, my lords, hearing. Otherwise, the issue, my lord, has been settled by the Honorable Supreme Court. my lord.
The consumer grievance cell is in your favor.
Is in my favor.
Is in your favor. Ombudsman is in his favor. Ombudsman is in your favor.
In my favor, my lord.
So the ombudsman is the appellate authority or what?
Yes.
The appellate authority. Is the appellate authority. So now you are relying on basically on the question, the law laid down by the Supreme Court.
Yes.
Which is to the effect that
My lords, when a property is auctioned on an as-is whereas basis, the auction purchaser is liable towards the electricity dues or dues of
not
the
the previous
owner.
owner.
Now, my lords, this question this issue has been settled by the Honorable Supreme Court in a recent judgment, my lords, rendered by a 3 judges bench. I'll place reliance on that.
I have no dispute as regards that. Well, my only contention is that whether dues which are not even leviable, recoverable and maintainable against my previous owners, can they be settled up on me? Can they deny an electricity connection to me on the pretext that some illegitimate dues, which are even not maintainable against my previous owners, are
You
being
mean which were not recovered, these
Yes,
are
they
barred
have
by
not
limitation.
recovered, they are time barred, they are not recovered, they are not even maintainable. I can place my argument.
That has also been settled, my lords, because the Supreme
Well,
Court.
that aspect has not
Just
been,
a minute.
I have disputed the dues, my lords.
One of the issues before the Honorable Supreme Court was whether when a auction purchaser steps into the shoes of a previous owner and applies, and there has been disconnection of the electricity because of non-payment of first month. Now, whether or not an application moved by that auction purchaser and a grant of electricity connection would be a reconnection or a fresh connection. Honorable Supreme Court went on to hold that it would be a reconnection, meaning thereby that he has to first clear all the dues of the previous owner.
Even if it's time barred.
And on the question of whether or not it is time barred, the finding is categorical, my lords. The Honorable Supreme Court says that moment a bill is raised within the prescribed period of Section 56, that would remain in force, my lords.
My lord, I have challenged that aspect also, my lord. My lord, and
also, my lords,
one
Now,
very,
what did the Supreme Court says it then?
my lord, Supreme Court says that it, my lord, first question is the whether the dues are maintainable. Like they are claiming some dues which under the law came into force in 2017, and they are claiming it from 2006 to 2013. During that period, that dues were not leviable, in fact, my lord.
That is, that I'll have to point out, my lord, that these dues are in terms of a tariff order and the AERC regulations of 2004 and 5. This is not, we do not wake up in 2017 and say that you are liable to pay this. These dues and these liabilities are created under the tariff order of 2005, my lord. And that issue and that
Then,
also was under,
it was raised when?
It was raised in 2018, my lord.
it was raised throughout, but we
Raised
have
throughout?
No,
because we have written to the previous owner because what they did, they were the successful auction purchaser of a group of industries, group of companies rather. And when the previous companies were still operating, we had written to them, we had even disconnected the electricity. Now what happened? The SBI conducts an e-auction. They step into the shoes, they buy the properties, and they apply for a fresh connection. We say that you are liable to pay so and so amount of dues against the dues of the previous companies. Now, as far as the previous companies goes, we've been all throughout issuing them correspondences and telling them you owe us this amount of money. When they step into the shoes of the previous company, we write to them and issue them a letter wherein we have enclosed a statement of dues and say that this is the money that you owe to us. This issue they take to the CGRF, Consumer Grievance Redressal. The CGRF finds it their appeal is dismissed. Their complaint is dismissed. They will go to appeal before the ombudsman. Ombudsman holds it in their favor. So that is, we have also filed a writ petition challenging the order of the ombudsman.
What to do now?
But let the matter be taken off for some time. Let me say,
This
let
would
my
need
senior
some
come.
time, my lord.
No, if your lordship, if it is convenient for the that matter will fix up at 2, my lord. Mr. K. Chaudhary, already your lordship has fixed another matter at 2.
You have already fixed one matter, two, how can I fix two matters? I cannot have, this year can take one thing and this year can take another. Two sets of lawyers arguing at the same time.
Well, he will be there too anyways, my lord, for his another matter, my lord. Therefore,
We'll see, we'll see. If it takes too much time, then no point.
Yes, but first, I believe my friends on the other side will start. I would at least need an hour, my lords.
Yes, we'll adjourn the matter, right. And Mr. K. Chaudhary is on legs in another court. This is the matter after 2 weeks.
my lord, and date may be fixed, my lord. My lord, we have some urgency, my lord. The electricity connection, we have been denied of the electricity
We
connection.
have a temporary connection.
We don't have a temporary connection, my lord. We don't have a temporary connection.
In terms of an order passed by.
My lord, 2 weeks will.
He said you've got temporary. Just show me,
No,
just show
no,
me,
no,
just show me. Is there an order passed by this court?
My lord, an order was there, but
If it is, then
My lord,
I'll adjourn it to 2 months. If you're telling a lie.
my lord, there was an order, my lord.
Then
Correct?
there's an order
Lord,
on this court.
Yes, ma'am. I
Then
can.
what you
There
saying?
was an order, my lord.
If there's an order, then
There was an order, but what happened, my lord? I was asked to deposit 75 lakh. They told that this 75
asked
lakhs
you
will
to-
suffice for only 69 days, my lord.
who asked you to deposit 75 lakhs?
No, we did not deposit, my lord.
Didn't you?
So therefore, we filed an IA for
But
modification,
who asked you to deposit?
no, we did not deposit, my lord. We did not deposit.
In terms of.
We did not deposit, my lord.
Order passed by this court,
Yes,
75 lakhs.
we did not deposit, my lord. We filed an IA
Okay,
for
after
modification.
3 weeks. Next.
Till 6. Date may can be fixed, my lord.
Next.
May I please approach? This is a running of a cattle market, my lord,
Yes,
by my learned friends, client.
yes. Yes.
Response number 8.
So you have been settled with the market
Yes, market, my lord.
for how long?
That's for 1 year, for
You have been settled with the cattle market or a vegetable market or what?
This cattle market.
Cattle market?
Yes. 1/7/23 to 36/24. 23
1/7/23 to
36/24.
30,
Yes.
36/24.
Yes. But regarding this settlement, there is no problem. The problem is, my lord, near my market, the private respondent on a private land running a market, my lord, without obtaining any license or the permission, my lord. Now there is a law, your lordship is aware, my lord. That's why my case will be on that, my lord. Cattle Preservation Act, my lord. And Roshni, take the rules also. Take section 3, my lord. Next page. Yes, section 3. Animal market means a marketplace or sale yard or any other premises or place to which animals are brought from the other places and offered or displayed for sale or auction and includes animal fairs and cattle pounds is duly licensed or recognized under the state act or any other law for the time being in force or any other rules or regulations made thereunder. Now this A, kindly see the D, my lord, competent authority. Competent authority means the person or persons appointed in this behalf by the state government, my lord. Now the rules, your lordship will find in the rules, my rule 7. I have given the copy of the rules, my lord, rule 7. Very, very short one.
Yes.
Yes. Competent authority is appointed by the state government may issue registration certificate to the agency or farm such and such. Now, if your lordship may come to page 58 of my petition, that competent authority has been prescribed, my lord, by the government of
Page 58 of
my writ petition, my lord. 25th of July 22, but these are the authorities, my lord. This is one side of the act, my lord. Now, this is an amendment of Panchayat Act is there, my lord. Lordship has got the new book, my lord, section 107. There is another provision also. There should be 2 permissions. Short, let me read that. I'm giving the book.
107, Lordship, remember my lord, earlier section 107 was found to be ultra virus by the division bench. Because tenders were called for by the Panchayat department in private land. So the Lordship has in had that no, it cannot do it. Now there is an amendment of section 7. It says no private ghats, fisheries shall be allowed to operate within the area under the.
I have a copy of this one.
This is the new one. I don't know whether Lordship may take the new one. Section 107.
Yes.
108 page mark. Lordship got it. Bottom. No private ghats, fisheries shall be allowed to operate within the area under jurisdiction of a government panchayat without prior approval of the concerned panchayat authorities and the government. The panchayat shall impose such fees as may prescribe. These are two provisions under which my lord, as of date, one person can operate a market, my lord, on a private this land, my lord, cattle market. Now, my lord, please come to page number 34 of my petition. Page number 34.
What is this page 58 that you wanted to show?
This is my competent authority who will issue license to other things regarding that, my lord.
Page 50?
58 of the writ petition.
No, you want 37, I think.
No, now I said page 34. Page 34. NHF 5. I'll show, my lord, how and under what manner, my lord, they're running the market, my lord. Very interesting. Lordship will find something, my lord. Page 34. Lordship has got it. Kindly see a receipt of cow, buffalo, horse, sheep, goat, buying, selling at Bagbazar market. Lordship has got it. Just below that, Lordship will find as per Honorable High Court's order date, order number 362602 29914 440 of 22. Lordship has got it. Now please come to page number 40. I'll show you the order. What order has been passed by this honorable court? Page number 40. Operative part is page number actually 45. In the receipt dispenser.
Yes.
Hard laundry counsel for the petitioners and also hard laundry government advocate. The petitioners have approached this court apprehending that the state of Assam may invite tender in respect of a private market held by the petitioners in the private land. The writ petition was filed 1 year back. Until date, we find no tender is invited. The relief under Article 226 Constitution of India is not like an anticipatory bail. And as such, when any tender is invited, liberty is granted to the petitioners to approach this court for relief, if any, the writ petition stand disposed of, in this case, stand disposed of. Lordship has seen, my lord, in the receipt what they've written. Now kindly see the next page. Page number 47, 50. Come to page 50. Next case. Operative part, page number 50. To cut short, Lordship may come to page 51, bottom, last para. Page 51, bottom. In so far WPC and such and concerned, it is the case of the petitioner that pursuant to the NIT dated such and such in respect of settlement of same cattle market, he was the beneficiary. Accordingly, he had deposited security money as well as first installment to the tone of rupees 6 lakhs odd. It is the case of the petitioner that despite deposit of the security money and case money, he was not given the operate the same market even for a single day, which fact is not denied by the state respondents. Got it, my lord. Page number 52, I'm reading now.
Yes.
In that view of the matter, the said two writ petitions also stand disposed of with the direction to the respondent Chief Executive Officer, Barpeta Jilla Parishad, as the Deputy Commissioner, Barpeta, to take such steps for refund of security and case money deposited by the petitioner. The said exercise shall be done within such a period. Lordship has seen these two orders. Now please come to page 53. Page 53, operative part will be page number 56. Middle para. After striking down section 107, I just submitted my note 107 about Assam Panchayat Act, which was empowered the Panchayat authorities to settle markets established within the private land. There is no authority for the Anchalik Panchayat to interfere with any market set up over private patta land. A perusal of the order dated such a passed in single bench leaves no matter of doubt that land claimed by the petitioners is a patta land. And the cattle market
Private land.
Private land. And also the cattle market is also undisputedly operating on the said land. if that be so, next, this is important. The respondents would not have any authority to interfere with the operation of the market set up on private land unless the operators are found to be violating any of the provisions of law, which is not the projected case of the departmental authorities in this case. This is what, my lord. At that time, there was no provision. This Act 21 came in 21, my lord, the Cattle Provision Act, my lord. Once that market has come, that law has come in 2021. That act has come in 2021, my lord, and the Panchayat Act also has came last year, my lord. So those two provisions, my lord, they have not got permission for that. Now mentioning the orders of your lordships in the receipt, even lordship kindly see series of receipts, my lord, as of today, they are using these names, my lord, this receipt. On what purpose? Showing to the people, my lord, yes, High Court has given its permission to over the market, but that's not the case. In every receipt, lordship will find this one. Is it permissible, my lord? Now, my lord, kindly see the affidavit, my lord. Affidavit lordship will find in page number 104. I think is filed on 5/3/24. Listen, I think yesterday. Page 104. Lordship has got it, my lord. 104 annexure B. This is what I got, my lord. And the number is here 104. Left given. Lordship may take my, I don't know.
Just a minute.
Who is giving this copy? Respond number 8. Respond number 8. Oh, your copy is copy, my lord. This is
Respondent number 104.
page number 104.
What is this? This is the agenda meeting.
My lord, lordship, can have a look.
Next time you should paginate your pages as per the
No,
court
this is the page
report.
they have given me. That is their petition, affidavit. I'm using their page mark.
This is not as per the court. From where have you made this?
104.
Today, I mean, morning, I mentioned my lord, that record of the call.
This pagination is not as per the running page of the court. Copy.
My lord,
Just a minute.
anyway, let me just make small points, my lord.
This is addition affidavit. Just a minute. Let me find out where it is. Yes, I got it.
Your lordship
Page
got it, my-
94.
Oh, that's didn't tell you.
Anyway,
My lord, I just want to show here, my lord. Can you
give. Yes.
on top, my lord, lordship, kindly see, they have mentioned the section 25, 95, and there's another
Page?
section. In that page. In the last page of that affidavit. 95, I think lordship has said something like that, my lord. Form number,
Wait, that one. Okay, another 104 is there. Oh,
yes.
104 is there, 104 is there. Yes.
My lord, they have annexed this document showing this is all of the permissions granted by the Panchayat authorities. Now kindly see the section mentioned there in, my lord, under section 25, 57, 95. Mentioned there. Now, what Panchayat Act said about section 25? It's a taxation. It's a taxation by the Gau Panchayat 25. 95, second tier, my lord, Anchal Panchayat. Next section is 95.
No, 57, 57.
Gau Panchayat, Anchal Panchayat, Jila Parishad. They, for taxation purpose, my lord. Taxation is not a license. Just like if I want to construct a house, I take a permission from the municipality. Once house is being constructed, my lord, then the tax is imposed, my lord. On calculating that how much tax is there. But this is what,
So
this is not a
maybe,
permission.
maybe the FIR should be registered against them.
Now, how come, my lord? How come this honorable court, my lord, even on 22nd, 11/23, has made observation also there? That this court, first
This-
when I moved
in this case.
In this case, honorable court was surprised to see how come a particular party is using this number in a receipt, my lord. Just deceit, this receipt is being issued, I would say.
High court numbers, you mean?
Number.
High
Lordship,
court
single
credit.
numbers.
Hmm.
Now, what happens, my lord? What happened? When the police comes, my lord, what they do? They show this is the High Court. Obviously, my lord, these police people, once they see the High Court lordship knows, my lord, obviously, that much respect command, this court commands, my lord. So the people easily do not come here. Now, kindly see this page, para 4, last part of this order, my lord, 22/11/23. 22/11/23. Last 4 line, my submission. It is therefore the submission of the learned counsel written by the petitioner that further trading activities carried out by the respondent A.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Sir.
22/11/23. Order dated.
Yes, which
I'm reading
para?
second para 4,
Para
last
4.
3 lines, 4 lines. It is
Ah.
therefore.
Okay.
It is therefore submission of the learned counsel such and such that further trading activities carried out by the respondent A without any permission, and that too by deceiving the people and the authorities ought to be restrained till the disposal of the writ petition. Then next, my lord, honorable court. This court have terrorist the orders passed in this court. The orders passed by this court does not reflect there is any direction past this court, thereby permitting the respondent to carry out the trading in the cattle market. That's what, my lord. Now, neither they have got the license on the Cattle Preservation Act, nor the Panchayat Act, my lord. Can it be? But earlier, my lord, I understand, my lord, before the act came into force, before 2021, yes, it was permissible. And when under section 107, the Panchayat authorities, when I was in the other side, I remember that, my lord, Panchayat authorities wanted to sell the market on a private land. Then lordship came heavily on the Panchayat department, my lord. And the judgment was passed, holding section 107 is ultra virus of the constitution. Oh, for the constitution, my lord. That's what, my lord. Now, can they be permitted to run, my lord, on this, using the name of the High Court, my lord? I think for 1 second they should not be allowed to do that, my lord.
No, the simple question is this: whether any permission has been given to them. That's all.
Ultimately, that is what. But this is even there, I find, my lord. They have made application to the deputy commissioner. He has sent it to the government, my lord. But permission is not, for some reason, probably there's some fault, maybe I do not know exactly what is there. But till today, he hasn't received any permission, my lord. And the Panchayat lordship
He has not received any.
permission from the government. In the section lordship is seen by 107, very clear. Panchayat authorities and government. Now, Panchayat authorities, they have issued one order from a Panchayat president of the secretary for a taxation. Is it an authority, my lord? Panchayat secretary is the lowest strata of the setup. He has given what he understands about the law. That's my submission, my lord.
But what is clear in this video? I do not understand why. What he wanted. He said in his petition, my lord, that since my lord, my market is running nearby his market, so he is getting lost. He cannot recover money. This is the whole case, my lord. Now the Cattle Act has come subsequently. The rules came subsequently. Panchayat Act was only came into force in October 2023 only. And now what my learned friend, we have not stated that this is the High Court order and we are permitting with that. We have not stated this, my lord. This receipt.
Why are you putting the High Court writ petition numbers in the receipt?
Receipt. Receipt because the private market, my lord, that is their case, they have come repeatedly, my lord. We are running it for last 47 years, my lord. Initially, it was in particular land, then they came again and again before the Honorable Court. They go for tender notice, my lord. We come before the court, this court set aside the order, court said that yes. Again, they have come that this market is going on Sunday and Saturday, so this should be stopped. That also the High Court is going to interfere. Again and again, they are coming, my lord. Again, and the High Court is passing order. It is a private land, you cannot interfere. Now, of course, when this amendment has come.
Now you have to take permission.
Now I am to take, my lord, because it has come only 19th October 2023, my lord.
So 4 months back.
Yes, 1 month. Now, so earlier that receipt, it was issued by Panchayat under 27-23, they have issued by. We have not issued. Panchayat will explain why they have issued by. My question, my lord, we have now the section 107, no private hard guards fisheries shall be allowed to operate within the area under the jurisdiction of the Panchayat without permission approval of the concerned Panchayat. So now the question, my lord, it will come, it cannot be a retrospective effect, my lord. It will be a prospective effect, my lord.
So you close your market for now till you get the,
My lord,
you close your market till you get permission.
that cannot, my lord, it is running for last 47 years, my lord.
What's the council? The law is there.
The law, they have come, they have not stated, but the existing market will be, but we have, the procedure is there, madam. We have to apply for that. We have
You apply for
applied.
that.
We have applied, but it's done the process. So for cattle market is concerned, we have applied.
But till you get permission, till you get permission, you
Government,
cannot
your
run the
lordship,
market.
it is under process. But let them say, they are not, why they are not doing it, my your lordship kindly say. Activity, you will kindly say. Your lordship has seen the authorities, they have already designated who are the person who are to register the cattle market. There are two things, madam. One is cattle market, another is private market.
Yes,
So-
who is for the government? So why don't you take a decision? In the meantime, they have got to close. Simple.
No, but that cannot be, madam, your lordship. I don't think your lordship gives a heart because it is going on law for since long. We applied. Let your lordship can, if they do not
Wait,
activate.
wait, wait. So you take a decision within a time frame. And as per the decision, it will have to be, then they can challenge it or whatever. Within a week, you decide.
Yes, madam, that doesn't. We have applied, madam. Let them decide.
You see, the reason they put the writ petition number in the receipts is due to the fact that they had to show the authorities that the panchayat had no control over the markets that were being run over private land, and that had been stated there and observed in those writ petitions. So probably that was the reason.
Yes, madam. This is the reason.
That is not the
And
reason.
what is the locus?
It is, lordship understood, my lord. Lordship is understood it very
No, no,
well.
no, no.
That is not the reason.
No,
my
but
lord.
then-
Because the orders is
But
very
I wonder
specific.
what is the locus of my land friend, my great petitioner, what they want. Whether they got this license or
No,
not.
no, you run it legally, no problem.
Whether they have got the license or not, I doubt, my.
Tender system, I got it through a
If you
tender
doubt,
system.
if you doubt, you file a writ petition against him.
My question is not, what is it?
There cannot be a,
Anyway,
there cannot be a.
yeah, because we have applied, we have already applied, my lord. But they are not taking the action, my lord. Let them
You
take it.
take a decision.
Yes, my.
You take a decision, and depending upon the decision, if it is yes, they'll continue. If it is no, they close down.
Yes.
That's all. What do you mean? What else can you decide besides that? Why do you want to go with the nitty-gritty?
Yes, my.
My lord.
One
guide this.
question, well, legally they are
When
running the
I
market
go to
on-
market, I spend more than 30 lakhs. Now, if person comes near my nose and starts a business illegally, my lord.
My lord, damnance and injury, injuries
no,
and
but then
damnance.
you see-
What is the legal right, my lord?
It was, there was no illegality earlier.
Yeah.
It was illegal.
Because of the act.
Illegal. Because of the act. Now it has become illegal.
That's why.
But then, what is their fault in the decision not being taken by the government? They have-
See,
How he is affected, how legal right is affected, my lord.
That is
What is
their
the
fault.
legal
Two
right?
parts.
No,
One is
what
by
is
the
the legal
government
right?
commissioner, one is by the panchayat. What any application to the
No,
panchayat
no,
department, let them show.
your lordship can
Let them
read it.
show.
What is the legal right they have affected and condition? What right they have?
To-
not, my
It's for
Any
one
right
second
affected?
running of a market.
Any
illegally,
enforceable
illegally.
right, madam, they can show, my lord. That do not have any right to challenge this matter.
They legally
What is-
do it,
what
my
is-
lord, no problem. my lord.
Whether they affected, only they have invested 30 lakhs rupees, and my market is nearby, they are getting lost.
There
Can
is-
it
there
be
is one
accounted?
My lord, at least one thing.
No, there is one thing. He's saying that what is your locus?
Yes, madam.
Obviously, my
Why
lord.
don't you file a PIL? That's what he's
No,
saying.
my lord,
Yes, madam.
it is, he might say so, but lordship will not say so, my lord, because I
No, no.
took a market
Your
in out of
lordship to say-
30 lakhs, my lord.
He's basically saying that because of your private market,
He is
Sorry.
getting lost.
he's losing out.
Let him run legally, no problem.
Huh?
But he is getting what he is
Because
saying.
he wants a monopoly of that business in that area.
Can it be done? Can it be?
My lord, legally, if I am entitled, I will do it. Not like me illegally. My lord, only one thing, my lord. At least lordship pass an order, not to use this high court's order in the receipts. my lord.
That's no
That
problem.
order may pass, my lord.
That's no problem.
At
We
least
are-
this order
we are
may
not
pass.
saying that is, we are not on that mind. What is his locus?
You cannot.
That's similar, all like your lordship will pass any order. What is his right here, my dear?
Should I pass an order that cheating case should be registered against those persons for putting?
How,
these-
your lordship? We are not saying, my lord.
Yes.
Well, then what are these?
Yes.
We are not saying that we are, because this is the High Court order.
No,
We
no,
are
I'm
not
not saying. I'm talking about the sections of law that you have put there in your receipt.
we have not issued, my lord. They have issued, Panchayat issued 25, 50.
What panchayat, lordship? My lord, can you see? He can see.
Anyway, my question,
He can see.
Huh?
See?
please, we see.
Yeah.
Because
Is it
Panchayat
there?
issued that one.
Huh? Who-
they have shown a panchayat under 25, 57, 95. What he has said, taxation, etc. He has shown one receipt, my lord.
No, no, this is, I'm talking about the page
No, that's
34.
not well.
I'm talking about page 34.
That is
This
corrected.
He's talking about another paper.
No, no, I'm talking about.
Receipt.
I'm-
Yes, page 34 that is.
No, no, page 34 is the writ petition number.
No, page 34 repeats.
My lord, my lord, my first
Receipt, that is the
question, my lord.
receipt there.
First
Kindly
question
see.
come, my lord, what is his locus, my lord? You kindly
Kindly see,
determine
34, my lord.
whether he, only because, my lord, he is getting lost. He is not in a position to recover his loss, so he is to file the case.
My lord,
Is it?
No, no, it's like this. As per the new law,
Yeah.
you see, as per the new law, unless you have a market, his market which covers your area
obviously, my
is
lord.
also getting affected.
That cannot be how illegal, madam. I have a right to get another one shop is there, another 100.
No,
shop,
legally,
90.
legally is
What
entitled.
right, illegal right he can come.
My lord, page 36, kindly see. Please, my lord. Please, for my sake, my lord. Page
Right.
36.
Yeah, my lord, my
That
question,
receipt,
how
lordship
you
can see
decide
the
on it?
photograph of the sheep and the cows, lordship, see the photograph.
Let the panchayat
Sheep
let
and
the
the cows,
government
my lord.
come, see
Just
the-
a minute, cool
Page
down, cool down.
36.
Yes.
Cool down there. Page 36, yes.
Can you see left side is a, I think it's a goat, my lord. The right side is a cow, my lord. Can you
Yes,
see?
yes.
What else you should require, my lord? They are using this.
Why you are after cow? Cow is banned.
You are using this one.
He is why.
My lord, that
after
betterment
cow,
should not be allowed, my
lord.
lord. No, wait, that will be. Otherwise, tomorrow any person will come.
Don't
Don't
talk
type of
about
number.
cow.
Yes,
Cow is-
you- Yes, you please do not use this high court numbers.
No, that's my lord. That no problem, madam. No problem.
Then what impression are you planning to give?
My lord.
What impression are you trying to give to the public by this?
No, that my lord, your worship knows because they have some repeated saying that it is a government market. That too, my lord. That's why it is been so now. I could repeatedly saying that it is a private market, private market. Again and again, on different pretext, my
But
lord.
you cannot use it for your business.
That's
purpose.
that your worship has said. Will
The private part, which is function, the town panchayat needs to acquire an approval from two authorities. One is the town panchayat authority and one is the government in the PNRD department. He has only got an NOC from the town panchayat secretary. He hasn't got an approval from the government in the PNRD department yet. He has not filed even a representation.
That's not.
As far as the cattle act is concerned, he needs another set of approvals from the competent authority under the cattle act. And accordingly, he has filed a representation, which my learned read, will give the answer as to whether it has been approved in the particular department or not. But as far as the panchayat department is concerned, he has not filed any representation either to the commissioner or to the principal.
For approval as per 107.
Yes, sir.
it is New York, my lord.
He has only got an NOC from the.
We'll do it, my lord, because it's gonna come latest, my lord, 3-4 months.
If he files a representation, let there be a stay
I
on the
will, sir.
operation of the market.
It came 19th October, it came into force. 19th October 23. He has got enough time in his hand, my lord. It takes 1 day to file application.
My lord, schedule section 1036.
Oh, yes, video, the file, my lord.
Huh?
Say. It was
Yeah,
filed
applied
before the
video.
video, my.
You applied in video?
Yes.
How?
Panchayat
Panchayat
authority.
Huh?
Panchayat authority, authority.
Video?
Video is the, yes, secretary of the government, Anchal Panchayat.
How did you apply? What do you mean apply in video? I have no idea what.
My lord, he is the block government officer, is the secretary of the Anchal Panchayat.
Did you give a written document?
We'll.
My lord already applied.
Where have you stated? Where have you stated in the affidavit?
Copy have not.
I doubt.
And the X says government, X says specifically, before the concerned authorities
No,
and government.
that we have law point, we have not.
Yeah, this your market and the private market under the same Gan Panchayat.
Yes.
He is only by the fact is that he is afraid of getting recovery of his loss, my lord. Because of
Public area hai, they have thought, my lord, High Court is given the permission to the market.
No,
The
that
public
is
is
not
coming.
that
That's what they have thought. The impression it is given.
you have compelled us to give this, my lord. Again and again, the coming.
No,
people-
Mr. Council.
Yeah.
The new act has come into place from October 2023. 4 months have gone by. You have had enough time to ask for permission. If you don't want to ask for permission till now, then you're not intending to ask for permission.
My lord, we'll get, but copy with this, they have supplied to the secretary of the Anchal Panchayat, my lord. We'll get the receipt will be there, my lord, if there is no there. Or we'll get it done, no problem, my lord.
So that is for, they've got the NOC from the panchayat. Not from the panchayat,
No, secretary.
only from the secretary.
Necessarily, secretary the issue no authority, my lord.
It's not authority, my lord.
No, secretary
Who is
issue
the
no authority,
authority?
Who will issue it?
See, kindly, Panchayat authority is the government. It's not only one person.
Yeah, that's
Panchayat is
it.
different, government is different, my lord.
107
This is
section.
local government, one is a local government, another is state government.
This one doesn't have it.
Yes. Government and the government, your lordship will find. Two authorities, different authorities.
It's a three-tier system. First, Gaon Panchayat, above that, Anchal Panchayat and Jila Parishad. The highest authority is the Jila Parishad, my lord.
This is the.
And the lowest is the
Latest one. Government is there.
Of the concerned panchayat authorities and government.
and the government.
And
Now
the
concerned panchayat authorities will mean whom? Who has to issue that?
secretary is to issue, my lord.
That
My lord, three authorities there.
approval has to be issued by whom?
Let them go to the Jila Parishad.
Huh?
Because
Why?
Mr. Council,
Yes.
this don't, it's in Gaon Panchayat. Why should they go to Zira Parishad?
It's comes to the Panchayat.
So what?
Three-tier system.
So
It's a
what?
company.
Huh?
Secretary is.
Corporate authority
Let find the representation.
before the PNRD. Yes.
Yes, that is the.
Government means.
Government.
Yes, that is the
All the
government.
principals.
That says right, my lord. For government and the government.
Two
So when
authorities.
government is concerned, it will go to the commissioner. my lord.
So you have already got it from the thing.
Yes, secretary.
You go to the commission secretary, yeah, and then by today, you file it
Then
today.
file a representation, is not even filed a representation.
By today or by
But now we
Monday?
have not filed, but
Ah, yeah,
but
that's right.
secretary will file.
That's why your friend, though,
No, no,
he
he's saying, my lord.
makes submission at the drop of a hat without thinking.
No. He is saying video, my lord. So anyway, my
Let
lord,
them file a representation.
to the
If that
commissioner.
representation is disposed of, let there be a stay in the operation of the market.
But how can it is going
Within
on?
1 week.
Till they get the license, that may be straight.
No, market is different thing, my lord. Your lordship can see it is going on because it is a private market. Now you have come with the amendment. All right, my lord, sometime has gone 2-3 months and gone.
4 months.
4 months gone, my lord, your lordship, these people, they are
The Act has come in
like
21.
Mr. Nath, my lord, who is advising this way or that way, my lord, just making it confused, my lord. Everything, my lord.
No, this case has been listed very frequently.
Frequently, my lord, we have given affidavit, etc. We have given. we have given
And all the top lawyers of Assam are here.
No top leader.
And all the top lawyers are.
Nobody is claiming
You'll-
top leader, my lord.
Though
Your
y'all
lordship, no,
y'all have got very ignorant clients. Top lawyers have been used, the best lawyers.
Private
Yes, my
market.
lord. Yes, this
I
side, my
am,
lord.
I am for private market, poor person, my lord. He is
I will
getting
go
the-
poor person, my lord. Lordship, I'll take your lordship to Borpeta market, my lord. The lordship will see
It's
the
a-
market.
It's a poor market.
It's a
Yes,
huge
I-
market, my lord.
No, I'm saying it's private market, my.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. M. Nath, learned senior counsel for the petitioner, assisted by
DP Bora.
Mr. D.P. Bora. Also heard
You see. Very plain.
Mr. H.R.A. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel for the,
That's why 8, my.
that's point number 8.
Eight.
Assisted by Mr. H. Ali. Mr. P. Handy appears for PNRD, while Miss appears for 1, 2, 3, and 7. Okay, then you take this order dated 22/11/23. Para 4, huh? Para 4. Then next para you write. The petitioner's counsel has also taken this court to the. What is this? Page 34 receipt? What is this? Page 34.
Page 34 is the English version of page number.
What is
36.
it? What is it?
This is once they sell a goat or a cow, they issue this receipt, my
So
lord.
it's a receipt. So that.
Yes, it's a receipt.
Yes, has taken this court to a receipt issued by the respondent number 8
Yes.
for settling of cattle which shows, which states that, which shows the, which shows, which states as follows. Inverted commas, as per Honorable Guwahati High Court Order Number WPC 3626/02 and WPC 2999/14 and WPC 440/2022. He has also taken this court to the, what is that receipt? What is that other receipt, that section 25? And that's the affidavit.
For taxation, yes.
Taxation. What is that page?
Page number,
100
in my lordship
104.
104, twice they have used the page. In Excel B, it is the top.
Are you paying any taxes? You're not paying any taxes. You're not paying any taxes. You're paying.
Yes, ma'am.
No, this shows that they paid
Yes,
500
we are paying, ma'am.
Okay, anyway, leaving that.
That is irrelevant, ma'am.
We are
Okay,
paying.
next.
That's not a license.
Next.
Anyway, but we are paying.
And the
License not required, my lord. Except this category.
next para, the petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioners should stop their business. No, this, so that the respondent number 8 should not be allowed to run the Bagbar, BAGHBAR, Bagbar cattle market without approval being given by the Government Panchayat and the government in terms of section 107 of the Assam Panchayat Act 1990.
It's amended.
Comma, as amended in the year
Just October 23, you'll also bottom.
as amended,
Bottom. I think from October 23, ma'am.
as amended on October 19 October 2020.
But it came into effect, I think subsequently. I don't know. This may be the date of the enactment, ma'am. The date person again, it was installed.
No, 19 it will be next.
19th October, my God.
Next one.
Oh, get it on the yes, yes, ma'am.
Mr. H.R.A. Chowdhury, the learned senior counsel for the respondent number 8, submits that while no objection certificate has been issued by the secretary of the concerned Government Panchayat, comma, the respondent number 8 has not taken the approval of the government till date in terms of section 107 of the 1994 Act. Full stop. He accordingly prays for time to enable the respondents to pray, to make an application to the concerned authority for approval to run the market. Full stop. Next para. Who is going to say? Mr. P. Handik, learned counsel for the PNRD department, submits that the petitioner, that the respondent number 8 will have to apply to the commissioner. We'll have.
It is, my lord, under the hierarchy, my lord. Like when the government comes, it is the principal secretary, the commissioner secretary. The lordship may write principal secretary. That's the government.
Should submit an application to the principal secretary to the government of Assam.
Panchayat and rural development.
Huh?
Panchayat and rural development,
PNRD department.
PNRD department. Seeking approval for running a private cattle market.
Yes.
Market.
Okay, just say market. Just say market.
Just make clear, madam. One
Just
about
say
the
market.
cattle, we have already submitted.
Huh?
About the cattle market, we have already submitted to the government. about cattle.
Okay.
Two
Okay,
things.
for cattle, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we say market only, for
Only,
market,
yes.
for running a private market,
Yes.
for running a private market. Full stop. So basically, it's only a market.
So market, my lord, cattle market is also there, my lord.
Under cattle
So for
preservation, the
cattle,
cattle
my
market,
lord,
my lord.
So for cattle, we have applied the district magistrate page 87. That is pending your lordship ask her to.
Full stop.
distribute
Full stop, huh? Full stop. Thereafter, the said official shall take a decision on the matter. Full stop. Next, Miss Udas appearing for the respondents number 1, 2, 3, and 7 submits that the application of the respondent number 8 for running a cattle market has been applied on
23. Was it?
just a minute.
Or it was might have applied on, applied, it was recommended by the district commissioner to the government of Assam. My lord. Page, just page 87, right? Page 89. Government.
The problem is your page 91 and my page 91 doesn't
my
match.
presentation is here.
My page 91 is a copy of the order of this court. Affidavit of whom? There's so many affidavits.
Water failure, sir, मिलना कहाँ होगा? Oh, this matter.
What is this? Yes.
What's your lordship?
Yes,
Your page 117.
Huh? Submits that the respondent number 8 has applied for registration and issue of what license? What license? Issue
Cattle
of
market.
cattle license, Bakbar Cattle Market
Yes.
under the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021. And in this regard, the Office of the Assistant Commissioner, Office of the Deputy Commissioner, what is this? Office of the District Commissioner Barpeta has sent a letter.
To the secretary of the government of Assam.
Just a minute. I sent a letter number BD/VET/2023-24/BCM/1483 dated 23/8/2023 to the Secretary to the Government of Assam Home and Political Department. Full stop. However, no instruction has been received from the government regarding issuance of the license / registration in favor of Bakbar Cattle Market till date. '23. What have I said? Yes, you were saying something, Mr. Andy.
It says that if one is transporting or is offering to transfer or transport, like facilitating the transport of cattle from say point A to point B, then he needs to take approval from the director, animal husbandry and veterinary department. So in this case, the private is running a market and is facilitating the transport of cattle post sale from A to B.
That is not our problem, it's his problem. Why should we do that? Let him do that. If he gets caught, he gets caught. What is that? If he does that, that is not our problem.
Transportation.
It's for them.
That is his problem. Why should we go into the nitty-gritty of everything? Right. First up, I have heard the learned causes for the parties. First up. As can be seen from the submissions made by the causes for the parties and the pleadings in the, and the pleadings made, and the pleadings submitted. Comma. The respondent number 8 is running a private market,
For last 47 years.
has been running a private market, which did not require the approval of the authorities. Full stop. However, with the amendment of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 on 19/10/2023, comma, the running of a private market requires the approval of the the concerned ground panchayat and the government in terms of section 107 of the 1994 Act. The next para, the secretary of the, which ground panchayat is this?
Bagba Gaon Panchayat.
Huh?
Bagba Gaon Panchayat.
Bagbat Gaon Panchayat has issued a no objection certificate to the point number 8 to run a private. Huh? Where is that no objection certificate?
Yes, my lord. I have not seen. We have submitted. We have not.
You have submitted.
We have submitted, my lord.
Where is that?
Page 99. Open the video, mistake. 100 onward. And license from 107, 104.
Huh?
Well, from 99 from onward. 99, page number.
99,
Page 99 onward.
Onward.
page 9 onwards.
99, my lord.
99 onward.
This is not NOC.
Right,
No,
sir.
this is a tax receipt. No, the.
On an additional affidavit, P 99,
Yes.
which has been submitted by the respondent.
Yes.
Additional affidavit.
Yes. Filed on 5/3/24.
Where is NOC, my lord? This tax payment receipt, my
No,
lord.
no. This additional affidavit,
No, page.
page annexure A,
Actually, problem with the page marking.
additional affidavit
Yes.
of the respondent number 8.
Paisa na. Yes, ma'am.
Page mark was not telling, that's why.
Yes. Page mark.
What have I said? But to run the, to run the market, to run the market. Pusta. However, the petition, the respondent number 8 has not made any application to the government seeking approval for running the private market. Pusta. Accordingly, this court directs, this court is of the view that unless and until the respondent number 8 seeks, gets the approval for running the private market under section 107 of the 1994 Act from the government, comma, the petitioner would be ineligible to run the market. Full stop. However, keeping in view the fact that the petitioner, that the respondent number 8 has been running the market, has been running the private market for a long time, comma, some time should be provided to the respondent number 8 to seek approval for running the market. Full stop. Accordingly, the respondent number 8 shall submit an application seeking approval of the government for running the Bagpar private market under section 107 of the 1994 Act within a period on or before. Today's what date?
Today, man, they are from tomorrow, 3 days.
Holiday.
Holidays, man. Next month, next Monday, man.
So on or before 5/3/2024. Five four
years,
25.
5 years crossed.
it will my lord, 11 or 12, my 12.
What is today's date?
Today's
Today's-
7th.
Oh,
We are running my lord.
yes, sorry. 12, 3,
Yes.
12/3/2024. To the
Principal Secretary.
Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam, PNRD Department. Comma, who shall take a decision on the petitioner's application, respondent number 8 application within a period of what?
1 month. No.
Within a period of within a period of 3 weeks thereafter, period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the representation submitted by the respondent number 8.
Make it minor 2 weeks, minor. 2 weeks.
They have been running it for a long time. They need money also. Yeah, Bihu is coming also. Then next. Then next para. As the council for the as Miss Yudas, council for the respondents number so has stated that the application of the respondent number 8 to run the cattle market has been forwarded by the district commissioner Barpeta to the secretary
Political and home department.
to the secretary to the secretary government of Assam
Home and political department.
on dash that it was there on dash comma. The said authority should decide the said application within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order.
From today, my lord. Already received, my lord.
They have got to have the copy of the order. Copy of order, huh? Within a period of 3 weeks from today. From today. Within a period of 3 weeks from today. To start. Till a decision is taken by the authorities concerned with regard to the applications to be submitted. The applications of the private cattle being run by the respondent number 8 should not be disturbed.
Not very disturbed.
Huh? Should not be.
Lakshmi is the word not. He thought not.
Should not be disturbed. However, the above is subject to the condition that the respondent number 8 submits his application to the respondent number to the principal secretary to government of Assam, PNRD, for seeking approval under section 107 of the 1995 on or before 12/3/2024. Full stop. Before that, and then another thing. Full stop. With regard to the stand taken with regard to the issue of the High Court writ petition numbers being displayed in the receipt of the private market being run by the respondent number 8, comma. This court has perused the orders passed in the writ petition numbers reflected therein. Full stop. Then you take this at page para 5 of the order dated 22/11/23. From here to here, huh? Okay. In blue, I put in blue. Full stop. Next para. As section 107 of the 1994 Act has been amended, which requires approval of the Gan Panchayat and the government for running a private cattle, for running a private market, comma. The respondent number 8 is directed not to use the writ petition numbers in their receipts in the future. The writ petition accordingly disposed of.
Obliged.
Obliged. You take this, you take photo. 107. 107. 107. Let's take it. Put this also.
Well, let's say
We need to. Item?
item 7.
What is it? Yes.
But it's a review petition, we have placed for review of the honorable court order. Dated 31/3/2022. Lordship will find the order at annexure 1,
Let's go one.
page 22.
Can we take it up later?
What?
It's going to be one.
This is. Okay.
1 o'clock only.
I beg your pardon, Lordship. I beg to mention a series of items, 11, 12, 11, 13, and 14. 12, 13, 14.
12, 13, 14.
Yes, madam. So, madam, in this matter, madam, we have to seek adjournment because item number 14, that file we have to reconstruct. I will give us some accommodation for today, madam. I have obtained his consent on fixed method.
21st.
Let other files come, other cases come. Your cases are coming over and over again.
That I understand, madam.
The others are getting stuck.
These 15 meters, madam, these files are not with us. We have to reconstruct. Just large chance, madam.
The Mr. D. Gogoi, learned counsel for the APDC, prays for adjournment on the ground that the file pertaining to WPC 2318/2019 has to be reconstructed. The same is not objected to by Mr. G.N. Sayawala, our senior counsel, and Mr. S.K. Kejriwal. Accordingly, read this matter after 3 weeks.
Let it be on 21st.
I'm also item number 13.
Let it be on 20.
21. 21.
Item number 8, 9, and 10. 9, 10,
11.
Like government advocate, they say they want
1
some
week time
time.
to file an affidavit.
Otherwise, I'm seeking for a similar order where your lordship has passed numbers of similar order regarding the supply of year.
That is why, my lord. So that is what I have to file an affidavit.
No, let them file one, let it come on 15th. Because it was, this petition was filed in June 23 one. 15th, let it come out. A similar order your lordship has passed.
I don't know, we are punishing ourselves.
My lord, this is similar order, it will not take much time, 2 minutes.
For you, it will not take time.
My lord.
Yesterday, my steno had to leave at 9 o'clock.
My
I left at 8:30. It's not real. They're having a problem where stenographers also have a problem. Our stenographers get sick, they have children, their children get sick. Lot of issues. Not only this court, everywhere. Huh? Yeah, okay. Right, Mr. Ardhar. Is granted a week's time to submit affidavit.
Fine.
And list the matter after that.
15. 19.
9, 10, 11.
Okay.
I think we've got Mr. Sahiwala's thing, that treatment. Oh, why? What happened?
There is a production, this has to be there.
So we'll allow the application.
Basic notice, that's all. My lord.
We'll,
They can charge it on the council for the IFT, my lord.
No, that will do.
so let
Which
the
will permit us dusty service on the council for the IOC. That's all.
let the IOC person come here, the council, then we'll
No, copy has been served, I'm told.
but let him come here.
We have served.
Let him come here. Let him just show his face. And then we can tell him that he should submit his, yes. And we can reflect it in the order later on that he's been. Otherwise, by the time you serve notice, then he'll take time.
What is it? Okay.
Okay. Mr. Sahiwala, you've got some other matter? No, only that.
But we have filed this review petition for review of the Honorable Court judgment dated 31/3/2022. So in a nutshell, the fact is, Lordship, kindly come to annexure 1, the order. At page 23, the order starts. Lord.
Page 23?
Page 23 of the review petition.
Yes.
But just to indicate the fact of the case, Lord, the petitioner is aggrieved by the meeting minutes of the selection committee held on 26/9/2019, by which the petitioner's case for promotion to the post of junior assistant to sub-inspector in the Food and Civil Supplies Consumer Affairs branch in the amalgamated establishment of Deputy Commissioner Dhubri was not considered on the ground that he had 3 months break from the Food Civil Supplies branch, due to which he did not have 5 years continuous service in Food and Civil Supplies branch in the year in which the selection for promotion was made. The petitioner's case is that the petitioner was appointed as a junior assistant under the amalgamated establishment of the Dhubri district. Deputy Commissioner Dhubri, by order dated 29/2/2008, the petitioner was posted at the Food and Civil Supplies branch in the office of the SDO Civil Bilasipara on 28/2010. Thereafter, by order dated 5/7/2017, the petitioner was transferred and posted in the administration branch of the Deputy Commissioner Office, Dhubri, which he joined on 14/7/2017. Thereafter, by order dated 12/8/2017, the Deputy Commissioner Dhubri deputed the petitioner to the office of the SDO Civil Bilasipara with effect on 13/8/2017 to 23/8/2017 for works relating to the Independence Day and flood relief operations in Bilasipara subdivision. Thereafter, by order dated 16/10/2017 issued by the Deputy Commissioner Dhubri, and in public interest, the petitioner was transferred and posted at the Food Civil Supplies branch in this SDO Civil office, Bilasipara, which he joined on 17/10/2017. The Director of Food and Civil Supplies Assam sent a letter dated 12/4/18 to all principal secretaries of the Autonomous Council, Deputy Commissioners and Subdivisional Officers, requesting them to furnish their names of willing eligible candidates for filling up the vacant post of Sub-Inspector of Food and Civil Supplies by promotion from the candidates belonging to the ministerial staff as per Rule 11(2) of the Assam Food Civil Supplies Service Rules 1970 as amended in the Assam Supply Service Amendment Rules 1989. But there, because ultimately, Lordship has quoted the rule, rule para 10, page 27.
Yes.
Rule 11(2) of the 1970 rule states as follows. Rule has been quoted. Rule 11(2), 25% of the vacancies in the cadre of Sub-Inspector of Food and Civil Supplies shall be filled up by promotion from the select list prepared for this purpose under Sub-Rule 2 of Rule 13 from amongst the ministerial cadre who are of outstanding ability and have rendered at least 5 years continuous service in the ministerial cadre on the first day of the year in which the selection for promotion is made. The ministerial cadre shall include the post of lower division assistant, account assistant junior, in the office of the Director of Food and Civil Supplies offices in the district and subdivision. So this is the rule, my lord. Under that, the selection process was conducted.
Just a minute, just a minute. Yes.
Well, in fact, in this case, well, the name of the petitioner was recommended by the deputy commissioner and his case was placed before the selection committee. And his case was not recommended for promotion because of break in service for 3 months. And finally, well, lordship is considering the matter, well, relaxation for 3 months, it was the prayer of the petitioner, well, considering that lordship has passed the order at paragraph 15, well.
Yes.
But in view of the reasons stated above, this court is of the view that non-consideration of petitioner's case for promotion from junior assistant to sub-inspector by the selection committee is arbitrary. Further, the decision of the respondent number 2 not to give relaxation as reflected in the letter dated 2/8/2020 is also found to be unreasonable and unjustified. The selection committee's meeting minutes dated 26/9/2019 insofar as it relates to the petitioner and the letter dated 2/8/2020 issued by the respondent number 2 are hereby set aside. The respondents are directed to convene a review DPC to consider the case of the petitioner for promotion to the post of sub-inspector from the date when his immediate juniors are promoted in terms of the next link below. This is the direction, Lord. But I'll take your lordship to 2 paragraphs of my review petition. We have elaborated in para 5, 6, but I will take your lordship to para 7 and 8. While considering the matter before by your lordship in the earlier occasion, although the 11 to his name was recommended, but it was not placed before your lordship that the rule of which covers the service of the food and civil supplies, the Assam Foods and Civil Supplies Service Rule 1970. He is not covered by that service.
He is not covered by this.
He is not covered by that because he is an employee of the district commissioner, the deputy commissioner's office. He is covered by, he was appointed by the deputy commissioner and he is in the role of the deputy commissioner. He was in fact offered promotion by the deputy commissioner as a senior assistant. He is a junior assistant of that office. And a director, it is a separate director of food and civil supplies, is a separate director, having a separate. But para 7, para 7 of my review petition, page 14.
Yes.
But from the records, it is discernible that the then that the Director, Food and Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs has issued letter dated 26/9/2019 asking for the names of eligible candidates and pursuant to the same, several names were forwarded and a process for promotion was undertaken for promotion of junior assistant from ministerial cadre to the post of sub-inspector, wherein the case of the opposite party number 1, including some other similarly situated persons were placed and some of them have been selected and the opposite party number 1 has been rejected due to not having 5 years of continuous service. But after passing of the Honorable Court judgment dated 31/3/2022 in WPC number 5158 of 2021, on thorough scrutiny of the records, the authorities have found that the 25% of the post of sub-inspector of food and civil supplies to be filled up by the promotion from amongst the ministerial cadre cannot include persons who are not in the service of the Directorate of Food and Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs, Assam. The Directorate of Food and Civil Supplies Consumer Affairs, Assam has its own ministerial cadre, and following this rule, persons who are in the ministerial cadre of another authority cannot be considered for promotion, inasmuch as the promotion cannot be a method for induction into a new service. The opposite party number 1 has no legal and subsisting right to claim consideration for promotion as per provisions of the Assam Food Civil Supplies Rules 1970, inasmuch as he is holding a substantive post under the office of the Deputy Commissioner till 3. Although in some cases mistakenly promotion have been given to some persons, in the 1970 rules that doesn't confer any right on the opposite party number one to claim promotion to the post of SI of food and civil supplies. Look. However, this vital aspect was not brought before
Mr.
the
Kaushik,
full
this is a review.
it's a review.
We're having a full-fledged hearing.
No, I am just indicating, my lord, what has not been placed before your lordship, lord. Lord, I am placing the rules, lord. For lordship period. In fact, the rule was a part.
See, review, I know, you know review. It has to be, apparent.
No, my lord, this rule was a part of the record in the repetition, lord. It was there, my lord. Just for your lordship's convenience, I am placing the rule again, my lord.
So, yes, otherwise you're taking so long. I mean, we are re-hearing the entire case.
No, I am placing your lordship before your lordship, lord. Why we have sought for review, lord? Because the rule is completely different. Lord. Can you see, lord? This is the rule, my lord. The Assam Food and Civil Supply Service.
This will be applicable.
This is applicable.
This is
Yeah.
which portion?
Well, kindly see, well, the internal page is marked there. Well, kindly see the next page. Appointing authority.
Appointing authority.
Serial definition, well, A. Appointing authority, next page. This is Assam Food and Civil Supply Service Rules 1970. The appointing authority. But appointing authority means Roman 1 and Roman 2 are there, my lord. I am concerned with Roman 2, my lord. 1 means the governor of Assam in respect of post of joint director, food civil supplies, deputy director, food civil supplies, assistant director, food civil supplies, and civils and superintendent of food civil supplies, and an inspector. And in respect of post of sub-inspector of food and civil supplies, it means the director, food and civil supplies. He is the competent authority. Here, serial number D, director means the director of food and civil supplies Assam. Then, kindly see the 3 constitution. The service shall consist of the following 6 categories of post. F, lordship will find sub-inspector of food and civil supplies. So these categories, this cadre, the promotion exercise was conducted. But kindly come to 11, rule 11. Just before that, kindly see G, definition G, member. Member means a member of the Assam Food and Civil Supplies Service appointed to the service either before or after the commencement of the rules. Service means Assam Food and Civil Supplies. This is definition I. So I am indicating that this rule is specifically applicable to the persons who are under the directorate. 11.2, the promotion exercise was undertaken under 11.2. 25% of the vacancies has 11.2.
Yes.
25% of the vacancies in the cadre of sub-inspector of food civil supply shall be filled up by promotion from the select list prepared for this purpose under sub-rule 2 of Rule 13 from amongst the ministerial cadre who are of outstanding ability and have rendered at least 5 years of continuous service in the ministerial cadre on the first day of the year in which the selection for promotion is made. The ministerial cadre shall include the post of lower division assistant, accounts assistant junior in the office of the director, and the food and civil supplies officers in the district and subdivisions. But the food and civil supplies directorate, they are having their the food and civil supplies officers in the districts, in the district headquarters and the subdivision headquarters. So the employees, the cadre strength is scheduled 1, it is there. And in my review petition also, I have indicated what is the strength of the service. Kindly paragraph 8 of the review petition, para 8 of the review petition, page 16. This is the strength. Page 16, para 8.
The paragraphs are very long.
Page 16.
Yes.
That the total sanction strength of ministerial service of the Directorate of Food and Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs is as follows. The senior assistant is 12 number, accountant is 47, senior assistant 4 number, account assistant 48. And junior assistant 22 and grade 4 27. These are
So
the
where does sub-inspectors come in?
sub-inspector, these are the ministerial staff. madam.
So sub-inspectors are supposed to be promoted.
Sub-inspectors are grade 3 non-gazetted. It is in rule 3. I have indicated constitution. Sub-inspector of food and civil supplies. 3. Rule 3 F, sub-inspector of food and civil supplies.
Rule 3F?
Rule 3, small A, B, C, D, E, F. The rule, copy, service rule I have given. They are class 3 officers, with non.
So your para 8 is completely different. Your para 8 is ministerial service. That's different.
8 is regarding ministerial service under the directorate. And this, we have conducted.
Under the directorate.
Under the directorate.
And this is your,
And this is the sub-inspector of food and civil supplies. This is class 3 officers with non-gazetted status. Status, Lordship, rule has indicated status at 4, rule 4. These are officers.
no, what do you want to say? Please say, is it, I am getting more and more confused.
Precisely, my respectful submission is not that the directorate has initiated a promotion process to fill up 25% of the post as per rule 11.2.
The director had initiated.
Yes, madam. The directorate had issued, and that 25% of the post is confined for the ministerial cadre of the directorate, not for the persons who are an employee of the deputy commissioner. That is the precise case of fact. The opposite party number 1 here, the petitioner, he is admittedly a junior assistant. He was appointed and he is an employee of the district commissioner, Dhubri. Therefore, he is not a ministerial.
Let us see the advertisement for promotion.
That in the repetition, it was there. In the writ petition,
Can I just come in for a moment, since my learned friend is taking a lot of time?
Yes.
In this very selection, my lord, in the writ petition, we have annexed that document. Office of the 1, 2, 3. My lord, 1, 2, 3, 4. Director. DC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 persons from district and sub-divisional officers were promoted. Oh, my lord, this director should be taken to task. He's trying to playing around, my lord. Same selection process. My lord, my learned friend has referred to rule 11.2. My learned friend should explain what is the. Please come to page 27 for a moment.
Of the review.
And my lord, Assam government thinks by filing review they can do everything, my lord. The writ appeals SLP is not required nowadays. Please come to page 27.
Yes.
Rule 10, para 11.
Yes.
25% of the vacancies in the cadre of sub-inspector of food and civil supplies shall be filled up by promotion from select list prepared for this purpose under sub-rule of Rule 13 from amongst ministerial cadre who are of outstanding ability and have rendered at least 5 years continuous service in the ministerial cadre on the first day of the year in which the selection for promotion is. Now this is important. The ministerial cadre shall include post of lower division assistant, accounts assistant, accounts as junior in the office of director, and food and civil supplies in the district and subdivision.
No, what do they want?
I don't know. No, actually, I was denied promotion on the ground that there was a break in service of 3 months. Therefore, I didn't have the qualifying service.
that your lordship has seen. In public interest, I was sent to that subdivision. So that is taken care of. This was never the ground in the writ petition. Let them go and file a writ appeal, my lord.
No, what is the case now?
Now their case is, since I am working in a district deputy commissioner's office, therefore I am not eligible to be considered. That is they want to say. So what meaning they give to this rule? Last sentence.
And just now you were saying that these persons have been promoted.
Yes,
What
in the
is it?
same exercise.
Who are these persons? Who are
They are all
promoted?
working in the deputy commissioner's office and subdivisional office.
That is, yeah.
No, in the writ petition we have annexed this much. This is their review
No,
petition.
in the review petition also we have said, my lord, that mistakenly
10,
some of them
15
were
you
given.
can give.
Mistakenly some were given.
No, there is
It
no
a
mistake.
fact.
That is your
It is a fact, my
perception.
lord. It is a
Don't
fact,
say
my
it is
lord.
mistake. It
No.
will be a mistake only when there is a decision by this honorable court that these people are not eligible.
Well,
Your understanding will not do.
My lord, these things has not been placed before your lordship, my lord, at when the writ petition was considered. It is of course, my lord, the selection committee has rejected his case because of break in service. But this was not considered that whether he belongs to the ministerial cadre of the department directorate or he belongs to the deputy commissioner. Deputy
But the
commissioner
vacant post is where? In the DC's
in
establishment,
directorate,
Directorate.
hidden directorate.
in the directorate.
Yes, my lord. My lord, these are schedule one, these posts are reflected in the rule, last page of the rule.
No, my learned friend should explain the meaning of Rule 11(2) when it says who all are eligible. Those who are working in the directorate and district and subordinate offices. My lord, directorate does not have district office. Directorate is in the Guwahati. District office, deputy commissioner, subdivisional office in every subdivision.
No, but out here we have said
Look,
that is agreed by the meeting minutes by which the petitioner's case for promotion so and so in the amalgamated establishment of the deputy commissioner. So this is in the vacancy is in the directorate, not in the DC's office.
Yes, absolutely.
No, of course, it is in
Absolutely,
directorate.
Absolutely in the
All
directorate.
these people have been appointed in the directorate.
No, then this order is also wrong.
Who's my lord?
My order.
No, that is their understanding. Your lordship's order is not wrong. Why it is wrong?
No, because no, on facts. Because it has been stated here
Huh.
that the vacancy is in the amalgamated establishment of the deputy commissioner.
Vacancy is not in the amalgamated establishment.
In the
No, my
first
lord,
in the
your
second
lordship has
paragraph.
clearly said, please come to page 27.
No, 23. Just come to 23 first. 23, second paragraph.
Petitioner meeting selection 23, para 2, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner is agreed by the meeting, my notes, so and so by petitioner's promoter to submit in the grants in the, this is not correct. This sentence is here, was not considered. This sentence is, sorry, yes.
Follow the rule.
Factually, it is incorrect, but your lordship has not committed anything wrong. Please come to para 4. Director of Food and Civil Supplies Consumer sent a letter dated to all principal secretary of the Autonomous Council. Now, why it was sent to deputy commissioners, my lord? If director wants to recruit people from his directorate, why is he sending to deputy commissioner and subdivisional commissioner? My lord, this director, he must be taken to task in my humble submission. This is so unintelligible, my lord, Rule 11(2). Why is he sending to deputy commissioners? If you are not to be recruited from...
This court was under the impression.
No, my lord. Yes, in para 2, there is one mistake. But para 4, lordship has clearly said, Director Food and Supplies sent a letter to all principal secretaries, deputy commissioners to furnish names of willing eligible candidates. If candidates from deputy commissioner's establishment and subdivisional officers' establishments are not eligible, then why did the director send letters to them? And my lord, 10 to 11, and please come to page 27, lordship's own thing now. A perusal of the above shows that 25% of the vacancies in the cadre of sub-inspector is to be filled up by promotion from person who have outstanding ability and have rendered 5 years of continuous service in the ministerial cadre on the first in which selection for promotion is to be made. Now kindly see, my lord,
Ministerial cadre includes post of LD assistant so and so in the directorate and district and subdivisional offices. Amalgamated establishment of DC cannot be said to include food and consumers office in this so and so. It is not the case of the parties that persons working in food and civil supplies and CA branch can be transferred to so and so, vice versa. Further categorically stated that food and civil supply branch in the office of the comes under the amalgamated establishment of the duty. In view of the above reason, it is quite clear that 7th rule cannot come in the way of petitioners being considered for what is wrong in it, my lord? Yes, first sentence there is and
No, para 11 also, para 10 also, para 11 also seems to be slightly wrong.
no, my lord.
It is not the case that the
It is
party.
not the case of the parties that persons working in can be transferred to so and so or vice versa. That means we are saying it is not that we cannot transfer. No, I think para 2 is absolutely correct, my lord. In view of above reason, it is quite clear that 70 rule cannot come in the way of the petitioner being considered for promotion to, in as much as 5 years continuous service required in so and so would apply to department officer and not to employees working under amalgamated so and so. It's also noted rule pertains to members of so and so as such, same cannot be said to cover service employees under so and so. Further establishment deputy comes under general administration so and so.
In paragraph 12 also, Lordship has indicated that the 70 rules cannot come in the way. In fact, this by the 1970 rules only the promotion exercise has been conducted. Well, the deputy commissioner establishment comes under the GAD department. And the food and civil supplies department, this particular rule is completely different.
I think there was a wrong understanding maybe.
It was not before your lordship properly.
No, my lord, it was, if there is some incongruity that it is not that which my learned friend is projecting. What is the case, state's case for review? That we do not, these posts are meant to be filled up by people working only in the director. That let them not go beyond their review.
Yes.
Their only case is the posts which were advertised, pursuant to which I was declined consideration. These posts are meant for only, my lord, people working in the directorate.
You see, earlier the council was Mr. TC today. Now, he should have corrected me with regard to
Yes, paragraph 2, that sentence is wrong, my lord. That I must say.
Well, the rule copy I have given. Just for a moment, kindly take the last page of the rule. The rule, my lord. Last page of the rule. There, lordship will find the schedule 1. Schedule 1. See serial 6, my lord. Sub-inspector of this is the number of permanent temporary posts. These are posts under the Directorate of Food and Civil Supplies. And they are the persons, my lord, under the district commissioner. And in fact, in the writ petition, lordship will find that
what they are under the
they are under the Directorate of Food and Civil Supplies. Serial number 6, Sub-Inspector of Food and Civil Supplies, permanent 155, temporary 91, total 249. These are the posts under the directorate. And in the writ petition, lordship will find that the petitioner was given promotion by he was appointed by deputy commissioner. He was given promotion by the deputy commissioner. He has refused to accept the promotion to the senior assistant post. He is an employee of the district commissioner and the GAD is the controlling authority, the administrative department of the district commissioner. These are two separate departments.
Okay.
Well, the food and civil supplies, they have their district offices, although the office is attached to the district commissioner's office. But by that doesn't mean that these two offices.
My lord, let my learned friend file an additional affidavit saying that under the directorate there are district and subdivisional offices. That is what he's trying to say. Now he's trying to say deputy commissioner's establishment comes under GDA. It's a separate establishment.
Yes.
My lord.
GAD.
General Administration.
GAD.
Yes, General Administration Department.
No, my lord, that a lower division assistant or the persons in the feeder cadre working in the DC's establishment or as SDO's establishment is not eligible to apply. Where is his case? In the review also. Yes, my lord, that para 2 of your lordships, that is some mistake is there, my lord. Then, my lord, what meaning lordships gives to the advertisement or the letter of the director who is asking the district officers to inform the eligible persons? And my lord, this is not the first time this issue has arisen. Kindly come to our affidavit, my lord. We have filed an affidavit.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Inspector of Finance, Sub-inspector, the sub-rule 2 of Rule 13. Rule 2 of 13.
Now, earlier this matter, my lord, kindly come to the affidavit, my lord. Now I will show
Just a minute. Among the minister's letter in the minister's letter on the first day of the year, unit section for military service can include. And the food is offered in the district. So in the districts and subdivisions, you have food and civil supply officers.
Yes.
Branches are there.
Under the deputy commissioner, my lord. There is not officers under the director.
And those
These are all there called,
and-
my lord, deputy director, but under the administrative control of the deputy commissioner.
Yes, deputy directors are there, assistant directors, superintendent of food, those are there. Under the district.
What has happened to the other 11 or 12 persons who have been promoted?
That is a mistake, my lord. My lord, although that is a mistake, I have stated in my petition also, that is a mistake that there is because of some confusion, the mistake has cropped up. And it has in fact some of many, not only them, my lord, earlier also some persons are there. But when it has come to the notice of the authority, my lord, the authority has told not to, my lord,
Disturb.
no, not to just sit like that.
So what have they done? Have they been promoted to that post?
Yes, they are working, my lord.
They are.
I was not denied on that ground.
They are working.
I was there on some other ground.
In fact, at that point of time, it was not considered by the authority. It was not.
No, I think my lord, learned friend is not at all properly. Sir, please come to our affidavit. This is an issue before this honorable court. Pursuant to that, government has taken a decision, my lord.
Page?
Page 44. I don't think the state government has properly briefed him, my lord. Please come to para 3. This very issue was before this honorable court.
Yes.
According to petitioners, as per the provisions of Assam Supply Service Rule so and so, it is only members of ministerial cadre and the director are entitled to get promotion and not the members of ministerial cadre of the deputy commissioner subdivision. It was the issue, my lord. Please come to the operative portion of the order at page 46. Para 16. For all the aforesaid reason, both writ petitions are disposed of, directing the government in the Food and Civil Service Department to look into the grievance of the petitioners in reference to the relevant rule and the amendment brought therein, and also consistent with the observation made above, it will be appropriate for the government to pass a speaking order. Let the required exercise be carried out expeditiously as possible. So matter was referred to government. Now government has passed an order. Lords will kindly come to 49. Para 49, my lord, just before the quotation, this sentence, referring to that order, said writ petition was disposed of. Has the lordship got it, my lord?
Page 49.
Page 49. Just before the quotation,
Yes.
the said writ petition was disposed of by order dated 29/9/12 with a direction to the authorities to pass speaking order. Accordingly, Commissioner and Secretary has passed the speaking order to the following effect. Now, therefore, having considered the facts stated above and taking into account all factors relevant to the case, it is ordered that promotion to the cadre of sub-inspector of the amalgamated establishment of so-and-so in the district, so far as it is made, is not irregular, as relevant rule is not specific in respect of lower division assistant of district and subdivision. However, considering the fact that there are also separate avenues for promotion of ministerial staff of the amalgamated as staff of deputy commissioner, eligible ministerial staff of directorate of so and so, and of the food and civil supply consumer branch of amalgamated so and so, drawing salaries under so and so accounts for a period of 5 years or more, rules need to be amended and made more specific accordingly. So, my lord, it never took away our entitlement. So it's not that for the first time this issue has arisen. It was there from, my lord, 2014, Naidu. This order is of, my lord, this was 14. And if we go by the rules of interpretation, my lord, I think rule 11.2 is very, very clear. Now to take a stand.
No, in the, matlab, this extract, the entire order we have annexed. At the entire order.
No, this, you see, your decision. Reflected in page 49.
Lordship, the para.
Shows that it is not irregular. You have taken that decision.
Yes. Page 49, the order, we have the entire order we have annexed in our reply. At page 63. The entire we have, matlab, it was
63.
page 63.
Yes.
So the entire order we have given.
So what do you want to show in that?
The last two paragraphs,
Yes.
last two paragraphs have been put in the honorable court order.
That is what he has read just now.
Yes. So the entire order I have given, but one of these speaking order says that relevant rules need to be amended and made more specific accordingly.
Correct.
The amendment has not yet come.
Correct. No, that is what.
Okay.
You see, but prior to amendment, what is your decision?
Yeah.
Your decision is prior to the amendment, your decision is.
However, considering the fact that there are also separate.
No, please read prior to that. Just read prior to that,
Yes,
now therefore.
Now therefore.
Now
therefore, having considered the fact as stated above and taking into account all factors relevant to the case, it is ordered that the promotion to the cadre of sub-inspector, food and civil supply from the LBA of the amalgamated establishment of the deputy commissioner in the district subdivision so far made.
Is not irregular.
Not irregular, as the relevant rule is not specific.
It's not regular. It's not irregular. So what does it mean?
So far, till the date it was made, those are considered not.
So you tell me,
Got it.
after this 19 September 2014, what changes have been made to the rules?
Rules have not been changed.
Director to override the
No, the rules have not
Then-
been changed.
And my lord, who is this director to override the government?
No,
That decision is of the, no, my lord, review is by the director.
Government has.
It is not by the government, no. No, it is by the director. There's no government business is here. Let us be very specific about these things. This review affidavit has been filed by the director. Who is this director, my lord? How can you override the government?
It has been authorized. The government has filed.
Onkur, my lord, director does not represent government.
So one.
Director never represents any government. Under secretary may, not a
No,
director.
it says by additional chief secretary.
Secretary.
No, my lords, kindly see who has filed the affidavit.
Affidavit.
Review petition. 21.
He has been authorized. He has been authorized to do so.
Right?
And as authorized by the other petitioners.
Yes.
No, my lord, to be honest, let us be very clear, my lord. Article 300 is very clear. It is the government means, my lord, secretary, deputy secretary, under secretary. Director is not government.
Anyway, that is not the issue.
Additional.
And my lord, therefore, they have, it's not that.
No, you see, the thing is that unless and until you take a different decision than what is reflected in page 64, you yourself having said that it is not irregular, how can you say that now it is irregular?
But as per going by the rules of 1970, the promotion to the post of sub-inspector has to be given.
You go to the division bench now.
70.
Well, I cannot, when this everything was before me, I have made a mistake. Of course, there was some
Para-
mistake. There was not only part two, there was some. There was the problem is even sad to say that I don't know, both sides did not correct me while I made the dictation with regard to the facts in para two, because that might have had a bearing on the decision that I made. You see, because I said that the vacancy was in the amalgamated thing, so that could have. But leaving that aside, now to come to a different decision in a review. Now, how do we overcome this page 64?
Page 64, matlab, it was a decision pursuant to the honorable court order.
Correct,
They
correct,
they
correct,
have
correct.
they have taken a
Correct.
decision that.
So
these are
this
not-
court,
those are treated not to
so
be-
this court had come to a decision that that there is nothing clear about the rules, and accordingly it should be made more specific. And till the time it is made, a decision should be taken by the government as to what is the correct position of law. You have taken a decision that has been followed, and I have followed it.
No, in fact, it was not followed at the time. It was not placed before lodging by either side. It is a different thing. But the thing is that this order says that so far made are not irregular.
Anyway,
But if the government now, if the government.
you can always you see what you can do is
Look.
you can always for the future you can always change the law. It doesn't bother you. You can amend that.
1970 rule is very specific.
Huh?
1970 rule is very specific. And the rule is for the Directorate of Food and Civil Supplies only. And how the persons from the other department, they can come in, Lord.
I agree. The problem is that when I agree to a certain extent, because the order passed by this court appears to have been done keeping in view the fact that the vacancy occurred in the amalgamated branch of the deputy commissioner.
It was not.
No, my lord, recital is yes,
And the
but if your lordship goes by para 10 onward,
Ah.
then the lordship says.
Anyway, I will not go.
Yes.
further. You go in, if you try your luck before the division bench.
Mhm.
You can sort everything out.
Yes.
You could have done that earlier also. Why did you
No,
come?
but
in?
these are not placed before lodging. These are not.
It is, but then this page 64 is there.
No, it's-
Isn't this page 64 was there?
No, 64, we have filed here.
No, page 64 was there, I think, before me also.
No, page 64 was not there.
It was not there
It
earlier.
was not there.
Page 64 was not
That,
there.
that was not a case. That was not a case. In fact, the case
I think it was there. Was it there?
Of the order.
Well, the entire.
Give me the writ petition.
No, it was not there.
This page 64 was not there.
The entire case before the lordship was that because of 3 months break, he was not considered.
No, only issue was this break-in
Yes,
service.
Yes. But while considering the entire record, the authority have found that this is also not placed.
No, my lord, my learned friend is repeatedly making one submission that we are not eligible. That issue has been decided by this honorable court. Now matter was remanded
Anyway,
to the
so
government.
you all are all bringing new facts now.
Yeah,
You all are all bringing new
Yes.
facts now. So he also brought a new fact.
no, I have
Those
brought
are-
new fact in the
those
sense to counter their argument.
Yes, correct. So anyway, right.
Those are relevant. No?
I had Mr. D. Nath, learned counsel for the review petition. And Mr. K. N. Chowdhury, learned senior counsel for the respondent. What is this?
Opposite
For
party
the
number one.
opposite party number one. Yes, sir. The next para, the review petition has paid for setting aside the impugned judgment and order dated 31/3/2022. No, for reviewing the judgment order dated 31/3/2022, passed in WPC 5158/2021. On the ground that the opposite party who was an employee in the establishment of the deputy commissioner, Dubri, could not be considered for promotion belonging to a post in the Directorate of Food and Civil Supplies. Full stop. The Learned Council for the Review Petition submits that in terms of the Assam Food and Civil Supply Service Rules, 1970, the 6 categories of posts that make up the service, that make up the Assam Food and Civil Supply Service in terms of Rule 3 of the 1970 rules provides as follows. One, two, okay, one, two, three, one, two, three. The Review Petitions Council submits that the post of Sub-Inspector of Food and Civil Supplies has to be filled up in terms of Rule 11 bracket 2, 11 bracket 2
25%
of the 1970 rule. From the ministerial service, from the ministerial cadre of the directorate. First up, as the petitioner, as the opposite party number 1.
What's its kind permission?
As the opposite party number 1 was not as the opposite party number 1 did not belong to the ministerial cadre of the directorate. He could not have been promoted to a post under the directorate. So that's the basic case.
Considered for promotion, yes, yes. For 25% posts. No, sir.
Next.
Nothing.
The next para, the Learned Council for the opposite party number 1, on the other hand, submits that the issue in the writ petition was only confined to the petitioner not being considered for promotion to the post of Sub-Inspector of Food and Civil Supplies, only on the ground that he had a 3 months break from the Food and Civil Supplies FCS and CA branch of the Deputy Commissioner's office, due to which the opposite party did not have 5 years continuous service in the FCS and CA branch, which is the essential criteria for promotion. Now, which is the length of service required for promotion? The Learned Council for the opposite party number 1 submits that in terms of Rule 11.2 of the 1970 rule, the feeder post for promotion to the post of Sub-Inspector of Food and Civil Supplies was not confined only to the ministerial cadre of the Directorate of Food and Civil Supplies, but also included the ministerial cadre working in the food and civil supplies officers in the district and subdivision, thereby implying that those working in the FCS and CA branch of the CA branch of the amalgamated DC's establishment could also be considered for the same. Pushpa. They also submit that here the next para. The council for the opposite party also submits that this court in its order dated 29/9/2014 passed in WPC 8769/2015. Where is that order?
Lordship at page 46, directing it to be referred to the court. Page 46 of our affidavit number.
What do I say? No, just that. The council for the opposite party also submits that. In terms of the order dated 19/9/2014, passed by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam, Food, Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs Department, had decided that
Commissioner and Secretary.
Huh?
Is the commissioner?
Okay, sorry. Order dated so, huh? The order dated 19/9/2014 in persons to the order dated 29/9/14 passed in WPC 8769/2005 by holding that the promotion to the cadre of sub-inspector from FCS and CA from the LDA of the amalgamated establishment of the Deputy Commissioner in the district/sub-districts so far made, was not irregular, as the relevant rule was not specific in respect of lower division assistants of districts/subdivision. Full stop. Out here, he was what was he? What post was he holding?
Junior assistant.
He was a junior assistant. Lord.
He was a junior assistant.
So junior assistant is LDA.
LDA.
Well, this comes in the way.
In DC's office.
Huh?
In DC's office.
Correct. No.
He was given promotion to senior assistant. He refused that.
No, to the cadre of sub-inspector.
That is an alternative thing, but from one department to other department.
I know, but then this is your decision.
No, so far made was not, but
So far made.
till
So what is the difference between then and now?
till 2014.
What is the difference between then, between at the date when this order was passed and now? What is the difference in the law? Any difference in the law?
The law is not.
No. That's the problem. I understand your.
Look,
The problem is I could make out straight away from para two. Wrong, your counsel was not at all keeping in view the fact. That's why I always dictate facts before the council so that you all can correct me. You all want because the facts make up how the things are supposed to go. If it was stated straight away then that the vacancy was to a directorate post, then I might have taken a second look more then. That's the problem. Might have. Might have, but then the problem is that this document seems to have
But those are not before lordship at that point of time.
not
Now we have played.
correct.
Now we have played.
Now, what you have said now also was not there before me that time.
Nobody has.
Nobody has brought out all these issues.
That is why review has been sought.
Yeah.
In any case, that is why review has been sought.
So I don't think I can decide this case, whether even if because it will be amount to rehearing the entire thing.
True.
I think you'll have to sort it out before the DB.
My ground that I have taken is that since if had this been
I understand,
had this been placed,
It is a directorate
yes,
of post. How can persons who are not directorate employees come in?
yes.
Similarly, if that be the case, can a directorate employee come into the establishment of the DC? I don't know, but of course the rules will have to say yes. Anything?
Lordship, because the rule itself says, Lordship,
Yeah.
10(2). Lordship, it says in the post of lower division assistant in the office of the director and the food service civil supplies offices in the district and subdivisions. Rule 10(2) itself, Lordship relied on that.
But
clearly.
you see, but you've got to now, there has to be an interpretation of the district, that words, in the district and subdivision. Now, district and subdivision means what? Does it mean the establishment of the DC or does it mean or does it mean the offices of the directorate?
Director does not have office in the
No,
district.
we have joint directors, additional directors are there.
That's what, that's what.
They are under
They
the
are-
DC.
No, they are because
No,
of
no.
administrative convenience,
No,
they are
yes,
sitting
yes,
in the
yes,
same office,
yes.
but they are not under the
Yes, control, no.
DC is not the appointing
yeah,
authority.
He doesn't have the power of transfer.
No.
and,
No, promotion director has.
Before Lordship has
Well,
seen the letters.
but-
Based on this order, they have been continuing with this scheme of promoting the people.
Okay, that other third persons have been appointed, then give me that.
Even we have admitted in the.
Yes. That is a mistake, Lord. I have, that is why, Lord, we have sought review, Lord, that this thing, had this been placed before lordship, the outcome would have been different. That is my prayer. That's all.
It is not very
That-
clear, Lordship.
That's all.
It's okay.
It's very unclear, Lordship.
How many of them? How many of them?
Lordship, around 12 people.
True.
The first one is from the directorate. It is very unclear, Lordship.
Is 22 February 2020.
2024.
Or subsequent?
Yes, Lordship. They are continuing the same process even now.
Oh.
They are promoting the people from the DC's office. In
Okay,
my
but
case,
because of this order.
Not now.
after maybe my
Not
case was
now.
rejected on the ground
Yes,
of 3
yes,
months.
yes, that's.
Thereafter, they
In fact,
Stop. that I am
the
not aware of.
stand taken is that now they have realized the mistake, so they will not continue. Otherwise, in any case, that is.
But Lordship, even
that is-
So you see, one thing is very easy now. What you can do? You amend the rule.
Yes, sir.
You clarify the rule. That's all. That is what was the court had said also earlier. And what has to be decided by you. You amend the rule, say that, then everything becomes easy.
Choba.
So what have I said? On the DC. Full stop. Next para. No, continue. He further submits that while order dated. This is a promotion order. He further submits that as per the order dated 22/2/2020 issued by the Director FCS and CA, 12 persons working in the establishment of the DC of various districts have been promoted to the post of sub-inspectors of FCA, FCS and CA. As such, the review petitioners cannot have any ground. As such, no ground is available to the petitioner to now come up with a plea that the rules, rule 11(2) of the 1970 rules is not applicable to employees who are appointed under the establishment of the deputy commissioner. I have heard the learned counsels for the party. At the outset, this court would like to, this court would like to make a clarification with regard to para 2 of the impugned judgment and order dated 31/3/2022. Wherein it has been stated that the promotion is to be made, wherein the promotion was to the post of sub-inspector in the Food and Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs branch in the amalgamated establishment of the Deputy Commissioner Dumri. This what do you call it? This statement, this factual position mentioned in para 2 of the impugned judgment and order dated 31/3/22 is incorrect. The vacant post of sub-inspector, which has to be filled up, was a post under the Directorate of FCS and CA, and not in the amalgamated establishment of the Deputy Commissioner Dumri. The above being said, the question pertains to whether the employee of the establishment of the Deputy Commissioner can be considered for filling up a post under the Directorate of FCS and CA. In this regard, Rule 11(2) of the 1970 rules. Should I say the entire thing? Of the 1970 rules of the, what is the rules of the
Food supply, food and civil supply services rule 1970.
okay, whatever, of the Assam food and civil supplies service rules, 1970. Hereinafter referred to as the 1970 rules. Provides as follows, page 27, para 10. A careful perusal of the same shows that the feeder post for the post of sub-inspector of FCS is from the ministerial cadre in the office of the director and the food and civil supplies offices in the districts and subdivision. This issue was considered by this court in page 46 in the case of in the case of Deep Narayan Mishra and others versus State of Assam and another WPC number 8769/2005, which was disposed of by order dated 29/5/2014. This court in para 3 of the said order, judgment order, huh? No, as stated in para 3 and para para 3,13 and 16 as follows. Page 44, 45, 46 of the affidavit in position of the respondent number 1. In pursuant to the judgment and order dated 29/5/2014, passed in WPC 8769/2005, the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, FCS and CA Department issued order dated 19/9/2014. Stating that promotion to the cadre of sub-inspector, FCS and CA from the LDA of the amalgamated establishment of deputy commissioner in the districts/subdivisions so far made, is not irregular, as the relevant rule is not specific in respect of lower division assistants of districts/subdivisions. It also stated that the relevant rules needed to be amended and made more specific accordingly. The last two paragraphs of the order dated 19/9/2014 issued by the Commissioner Secretary to Government of Assam, FCA and CA Department is reproduced below as follows. Page 64. I'll put this. Next, as can be seen from the above facts, the issue raised by the review petitioner had been considered by this court in WPC number 8769/2005 And in consequence to that in the order dated 29/9/14 passed in WPC 8769/2005, the state government has taken a decision, as reflected above. Next paragraph. It is an admitted position by the parties that till date there has been no amendment to Rule 11(2) of the 1970 rule. And as such, the decision of the state government with regard to the issue regarding promotion of LDA from the amalgamated establishment of the deputy commissioner in the district sub-districts, subdivisions to the post of sub-inspector, sub-inspector still holds the field till date. Full stop. In the case of so and so, reported in so and so, the Supreme Court has held that all decisions of the government are deemed to be valid until set aside by the court. Full stop. In view of the fact that the state government has taken a decision that LDAs of the amalgamated establishment of the deputy commissioner in the district subdivisions can be considered and promoted to the cadre of sub-inspector, FCNCA, the review petition which goes against the decision taken by the state government does not have any merit. The review petition is accordingly dismissed. Okay. I'll give you that decision later. Doctor. Yes, okay.
Item 17 and 18, special list. In this case, my lord, I have communicated, my lord, the council, my lord, the IOCL. Well, they had already left.
What to do?
No, they have been informed, my lord.
I will inform them. Right, Mr.
LN Ding.
LN Dihingya, learned counsel for the applicant writ petitioner, who praised that who is to be, that the Indian Oil Corporation Limited, represented by the executive director, AO Gap AOD, Indian Oil Bhavan, sector -Roman 3, near flyover Noonmati, Guwahati, 781020, should be pleaded as respondent number 4. Mr. G. N. Sayawala, learned senior counsel appearing for the and ONGC submits that he has got no objection to the same. Accordingly, the ISO is treated as respondent number 4. The applicant's counsel shall submit the corrected cost title to the in the cost title in the registry. I is accordingly disposed of. Then in the main case, you're right. In view of the order dated 7/3/2024, passed in IAC 784 of 2024, so and so is implemented as respondent number 4. Issue notice to the respondent number 4. Mr. What's his name?
MK Chaudhary, P.
Bhardwaj. Accept notice on behalf of respondent number 4. Post up. The respondent number 4. Give me the order. the respondent number 4, the respondent number 4's council shall obtain instructions as to whether the IOCL declares their HSD rates for Sibsagar district in the public domain, comma, the public domain, comma, that is on their official website on internet, on daily, official website on daily basis or not. Full stop. The IOCL council would have to confirm as to whether the IOCL has any official website and the name of the official website with the URL would have to be submitted to the court on the next day.
Another matter, whether public can know the price matter because
First up, further, the council for the respondent number 4 shall also obtain instructions as to whether the public can know the price of the HSD rates on a daily basis from their website.
website or any other matter.
From their official website, I want the official website.
Because in the official website, they give the one at mobile and from one at mobile it will be down.
Let them obtain instructions from their official website or any other source.
Interim order, I will continue.
Interim order to continue. Acha, list the matter on when? Are we fixed now? This is better after a week.
Let it be on 19th, Mallo. 19th or 20th.
We have got a lot of cases. We are fixing a lot. No.
Only matter that takes you confirm, nothing more than.
But then that for you, yes. But for me, I've got to write the order.
Only matter because
For you, this. For me, this much. That's a problem.
I don't think matter in this matter more is to be required.
21st. 21st. List the matter on 21st.
Related matter that earlier also this honorable court matter, this matter. Only matter there is the
Item?
item 8 matter.
What is the matter about?
The petitioner they prayed before his honorable court for similar order of the another court matter. According to this honorable pass and order matter as the similar, so this order matter was disposed of matter. Here, matter regarding the pay scale matter. So what paragraph 5 of my petition matter. Paragraph 5, your lordship, the space must.
Yes, what have you got to say? Yes.
They should file a review petition instead of filing IA for modification of order. That is my instruction. The lordship may pass order appropriate order.
61 my lord, their my lord is their.
You see, this is, you want to change the subject, you want to change the order. How can I change it this way?
That is also.
You file a review. Correctly said.
Yes, that is true.
Let me file a review.
So lordship may give him liberty, my lord.
Okay, right. No, okay, right. Mr.
Because there is contempt is pending, my lord. Contempt.
Right, Mr. S.K. Medi, learned counsel for the applicant.
Yes, madam.
Says that he may be allowed to withdraw the present application and file a review petition if so advised. Here, Mr.
A.
Kalita submits that he has got no objection to the same. A. Kalita appearing for the respondent. Submits that he has got no objection to the same. The applicant's counsel is allowed.
Liberty.
The IA is accordingly dismissed as withdrawn, with liberty as paid for.
Yes.
Hey, please, Lordship. Lordship, this IA has been filed for correcting order.
Madam, there is one problem.
Yes, sir.
This will not change the parties named in the writ petition. You see,
Party's address and, yes, Lordship.
you see, in
And
the,
one
in the
letter
writ petition itself, we have made that mistake. So there's no point changing the name in the order. without the change in the name, in the party's name in the call, in the writ petition. So you have got to let this remain, but you file another application for amendment.
Cost type.
Yes, for amendment of the writ petition, disposal of writ petition. And then, so we can dispose of them together. Otherwise, it's not possible. We cannot have it. Correct? Party's name in the writ petition is different and order will be different. How can it be? You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, yes. Sir. So I mean,
We'll adjourn the matter.
okay, let's get
This can remain.
We'll file then affidavit.
You file an application.
Application I for correction of the.
You say application for amendment of the cost title of the, in the writ petition. Because there, the name is still remain. So how can I pass the,
Correct the
Correct the-
cost title.
correct the, yes, this is not correction. She doesn't want correction of the cost title.
My lord.
She wants correction of the order.
Order.
But the order has been, the name of the parties has been made on the basis of the cost title put
Petition.
in the writ petition. The writ petition name will have to be changed.
Change.
The spelling mistakes have to be corrected by you there.
Then it
Then on.
together, my lord. Both the.
Together. Or you can withdraw this. You file a fresh application for treatment with the consequential correction to be made in the order.
Yes.
That becomes easy.
Complete.
Not in treatment.
Correct.
There's a spelling mistake. You
Yes,
see,
sir.
what you want is,
On the postal address of the respondent number.
yes, you see,
and
what you have done is,
respondent
with the
number
respondent number 7, you have written, you want it to be JORGINA. But you yourself have made the mistake there.
JINA. No.
Yeah, no.
It should be JORGINA instead of JORGINA.
No, show me the writ petition. Show me the writ petition. Show me the writ petition. In the writ petition, the name of this lady is JORGINA.
Yes, doctor. And here
So you have to say that this name should be the spelling is JORGINA.
JINA.
Is the spelling is wrongly spelled? It should be
JORGINA.
same thing. No, JINA. It should, instead of G, it should be J. So you have got to say that the cost title should be corrected. And even for the district, you have said that it should be changed from, I think, Golpara to Golpara.
Dubri to Gwalpara. And
How can you have written Dubri?
postal address should also be changed from.
I don't know.
Okay, Lord,
That is,
I
you have
got
to
it.
you see, because this is wrong. So what we can do is you withdraw this application with the liberty to file an application for amendment of the disposal of writ petition. Right? Miss
Nanda.
Nanda, learned counsel for the petitioner. The applicant submits that in the order, in the judgment and order dated 18/11/23, passed in WPC 6030/23. The address of the respondent number 6 should be Golpara instead of Dubri. Further, the name of the respondent number 7 was spelled as JORGINA, Georgina Begum, instead of JORGINA, Begum. She, however, submits that as an amendment of the writ petition, the cost title to the writ petition, and as amendment to the cost title of the writ petition would have to be made. She prays that she may be allowed to withdraw the present application and file a proper application for correction, no, it's actually correction again. For correction of the cost title. For correction of the cost title. And consequential correction in the Judgment and order.
Order dated 18.
Judgment and order.
November
Judgment and order. Full stop. Miss
My lord, you does.
Yudas appearing for all the respondents submit that she has got.
1 to 6, 7.
1 to 6, 1 to 6. Submit that she has got no objection to the prayer made by the petition council. Accordingly, the application is dismissed as withdrawn, with liberty as faithful.
Joshua, one more thing, the postal address should be Baluk Dubi instead of.
Then you check, then you make it everything in the
Joshua,
application.
actually, it can it be on the order, or else in the department, they say like, it's not in the order, so we cannot do it.
No, you will file
It's still not understood.
I got.
You will file a fresh application.
In the application, you put all the
Name
address.
with the address.
Yeah.
Unblock, you just.
This
pray
application
for
cannot be
correction.
allowed. Huh.
Unblock, pray for correction.
Okay, you understand?
Yes.
Explain to her.
Lordship.